It's starting.
We're starting. Cruelty Squad.
Oh, actually, is it too loud?
What's hopping, everybody? It's me, Mary the Rabbit, and...
And me, James.
And tonight we're playing Cruelty Squad, a nice, relaxing game.
James the Cruel.
Let's see, I should actually have the YouTube chat open.
Yeah, I have the thing opened.
Let's be the #1 ranked assassin in Cruelty Squad. Oh.
I assume there's a ranking system.
You are not assuming correctly then.
No, well, there is kind of a ranking system, but, you know, not that kind.
System of how rank you are.
Oh man, I was ranked the other day. But I mean, you technically have to become, sort of become #1 in the game, kind of.
I mean, technically, yes, but I wouldn't really say that this is like a ranking. It's Cruelty Squad. Nothing is gonna be that straightforward.
It's more of an accidental stumbling.
Yeah.
Okay, now for Twitter, assuming it still works.
I'll get that.
Okay. And Bubbler.
Yeah, if you've already got that, then that's...
Okay. So as you see, I have everything unlocked. Including this, I got this legit.
Okay, James.
I just wanted to show everyone I have it. Because I'm gonna reset everything.
She taketh away.
And now, see, I have nothing. 2 weapons I can use. This messy way. Use as animal control pistol. As the cost of human life is low, there has been no real attempt to create a tranquilizer gun for security or military means. Some have, however, adopted these animal control pistols as a less messy way to get past overly vigilant security. Expandable baton. Standard device for knocking people out cold. Design has been the same since early Middle Ages, only materials have improved. And the guns we have are not given descriptions until we unhave them.
Aha.
Parasonic D2 silence pistol. Uses special 10mm subsonic animation for extremely silent operation. Popular among high-end private security and wet work services, as well as tactical wannabes.
An oasis of love and friendship.
K&H
R5, one of the most widely used submachine guns since the 80s. Unmatched reliability and ease of operation.
They say that, but it's kind of crap.
The guns you have now are all terrible. It's Cruelty Squad.
Yeah.
And things are only gonna get worse.
There's also all this equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna read all that at once, but as you can
Oh
see,
no.
some of them are we can't buy yet. We have to find
Yeah.
it.
Somewhere in this world, something is waiting for you. This is Cruelty Squad, and that is a threat.
Yep.
So, a little bit about this game. Like, if you've never heard of Cruelty Squad before, you are in for an extremely rude awakening. This is the most hideously ugly game ever created. But it's very much on purpose.
We can go to the
The
Cruelty,
entire design aesthetic is wild.
the Cruelty Squad headquarters, which is like a tutorial area.
Mm-hmm. Let's go there and murder. Oh, okay.
Buddy. Welcome to the Cruelty Squad headquarters. Right, you can find fire range and newly renovated kilowatts, perfect for honing your skills. And left, you will arrive at the lounge, perfect place to relax and recover after a hard day of work. Something else I can do for you?
Huh.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah?
Press tab to access the stock market with your portable terminal.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Fellow
hidden by
us.
the
No.
Yes.
I hear a voice.
stocks.
I should
My
really
voice is
check who that
fairly
is.
high pitched. You are correct.
Yeah. Hey, Tequila Zacker. Welcome to Cruelty Squad.
A good day to you, internet user Mary the Rabbit,
Yep. That's me.
and streamer Killer James.
Yep. Yeah, these are stocks.
Stonks.
They're actually
Whoa.
stocks you can invest in.
Yeah, there is an entire stock market in this game. That's just a thing.
To
Parts.
be fair, a stock market is very easy to simulate via a couple of random numbers.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Parts, we'll find out later.
It's like the real stock market.
I was amazed that my, fairly liberal brother and sister also agree that stocks are gambling. That was a surprisingly nice family moment I had recently.
You can also, a kick is the F button. Talk is the R button.
Mm-hmm. Press F to pay respects with your foot.
Hey, this is just like the first room in Portal.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This is the first room in Portal, the entire game. R is to talk, to interact.
It's a good idea to take a break every now and then.
G is to throw weapons. You move faster without weapons.
So you move faster without the knife?
Yes. Why you would want this? It's probably useful, maybe. I mean,
The momentum-based leaning is really something.
Yeah. Oh, you can lean with Q and E. Some stuff we don't have access to yet because we don't have equipment.
So I can't help but notice that the green wiggly orb that's overlapping your cursor is not quite in line with your cursor always.
Yeah, it seems to be a targeting thing for some guns.
Targeting reticule.
Other guns don't have it.
Anyway, yeah.
And it's a hell of a life bar.
Cool.
Yeah, listen, as long as the life bar is still pulsating, you're still in the game.
Yep.
It's simple.
Man, the aesthetic is so perfect in this game.
The aesthetic is so perfect, by which we mean it is hideously ugly.
I mean, whenever I think of what's the most worst color combination possible, like pink, brown, and bright yellow, the exact cover colors of Cruelty Squad is what comes to mind.
It's a very stylized, like, intentional, like, purposeful. Yeah, everything in Cruelty Squad is ugly as hell, and you're gonna get used to it.
Yeah.
So, trying to open that door just gives us nonsense. Relax, refresh, regenerate.
Source Engine game?
Oh, I broke open that. $500 picked up.
Really gonna go for it's a good investment in the stock market.
Yeah. Like, you can try playing stocks, you will not have anything approaching actual success if you just do it right at the start of the game.
Yeah. Oh, whoops,
Man, it's just like real stocks.
It's like real stocks. You need to wait until the level where you inherit a diamond mine. Or, no, it's an emerald mine, isn't it?
Well, stocks are kind of worthless if you can't
it.
manipulate them.
Yeah.
Oh, but I did fire a shot, so let me show you how reload works.
Listen, playing the stock market is a mug's game unless you can cheat.
Well, that's true. I mean, that's already proven by that goldfish that was 5% better than the current best analysts at the stock market.
So reloading works by holding the right mouse button and dragging your mouse down.
Shoot
Very
outside the
immersive.
screen to reload. Yeah, this is, by definition, an immersive sim. A whole, sometimes ill-defined genre.
Ooh, 1,000 picked up. And that's poison. Can't cross that yet.
Yeah.
What was that immersive sim number? The code number in the immersive
451.
sims?
451. Yeah.
That's how you know.
It's because that was the number to enter Looking Glass Studio, I believe, which made System Shock and the Thief games. Yeah. Immersive sim, again, really ill-defined, like, genre. You could argue all kinds of things count as it. But
Yeah.
generally, like, pretty interesting set of games.
Yeah. I mean,
It's like, it's one of those, you know it when you see it.
Yeah. It's definitely a thing where a lot of games would probably self-proclaim that that's what they were going for. AKA, games by people who really liked System Shock.
You can
Yeah,
press the
and that's...
G button to throw your weapon. This is good for murder.
Mhm.
Ah, not quite into the hoop.
What is their big ones? System Shock, Bioshock to some extent.
Yeah, Bioshock is very much like a spiritual sequel to System Shock.
Prey.
Prey,
2017.
but like the
Dishonored,
2017
I think.
Prey. Not the other game called Prey, which is as bad if I remember.
Not the other game Prey that they were making that then became a completely unrelated game that is Prey 7 2017.
I
Yeah.
think they were just forced to use the name.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
were.
probably.
Her kick is fairly strong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I Divine Cybermancy, notable immersive sim.
Oh.
Ah, man, my legs have been broken for 3 days. That was the issue.
Yeah.
Sounds like a Fallout, New Vegas. I guess
I
regular
suppose.
Fallout too.
Of course.
Fallout an immersive sim?
I would say you could argue that. Like, I don't think it's really identified as such, but like, you could say that. Like, Deus Ex and System Shock 2, definitely immersive sims.
Thief, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So, way back, the BB Gun Show stream, well, they streamed Thief 1 and 2, and I am one of the few people who will stand by Thief Deadly Shadows, the third game. Nobody stands by Thief 4.
The Thief.
Yeah.
But yeah, Thief 4 is the remake, right?
Yeah, it's not good.
So we
Yeah,
can,
I hear.
I have money to buy equipment.
Like,
Not a lot, but
I can get why some people went, oh, Thief Deadly Shadows, like, it feels too different from the first two to really count. And then I'm like, I could get that at the time when it was released, but with Thief 4 out there feeling like, yeah, it barely feels like the same genre.
I could get a grenade,
You get a grenade.
or I can get a helmet. Has a random
Mhm.
chance of protecting you from a hit or a break. The thing is, the first hit will always be protected.
Yeah.
So it's actually
Tank one hit and then, yeah.
So it's
Which
actually
is-
pretty good.
Yeah.
Also, skull.
For the price, yeah. Skull gun.
Popular among
Popular.
completely brain dead
Go ahead.
company mechs, a little bit of stuff is scooped out of your skull to make it a better fit. Fires a 3-round burst of micro caliber HE rounds.
Mm-hmm. So, the skull gun, a lot of people will know that from Deus Ex and Gunther Herman's "I need a skull gun" kind of, like, his whole thing of wanting that as an upgrade, and everyone going, well, no, we're not giving you that, because it involves scooping out some of your brain. It also appears, like, I believe in a couple of other cyberpunk settings. Like, I know in The Diamond Age by Neil Stephenson, how do you say that? Like, I know there's someone with a skull gun in that, who is, like, the stereotypical, like, complete idiot with cybernetics who gets in over his head. And I believe he dies, like, after a chapter, because it turns out if you're the kind of person who has a skull gun installed, you're not that smart to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I also
Yeah.
bought Nightmare Vision goggles because they're only $10.
Yeah, but they don't do anything.
Yep. Okay, they do something, but it's bad. Wanna read this guy's lines? Also, that animation.
I can't even...
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Yeah.
can't even read those letters, my eyes hurt.
Sigismund, of the pharmaceutical department has been embezzling company funds and using them to gamble with highly speculative biological currencies. This would already be bad enough to warrant his immediate liquidation, but he has also become increasingly deranged, flying into fits of rage and vomiting blood all over the office. While you're there, you should also dispose of his accomplice, Jerry. He's scheduled to be hosting a meeting in the conference room with other executives.
Sounds good. Let's
Kill the traitors, Sigismund and Jerry. It's like Undertale.
I dosed a special combat cocktail for you. Don't worry if it feels a little off. If you feel a little
Yeah.
off, look.
Then you just start hallucinating.
I've been
Yeah.
considering this game. It
Yeah.
repulses you. Mysterious door. Small cracks permeate the surface. But I can't break it yet.
So the way this level is laid out is like an introduction to Cruelty Squad. You've got... okay.
Oh,
You've got like a very visible front entrance right there. If you go in there, you will have to fight wave upon wave of men and you will die. So when in doubt, cheat.
Yep.
Well, not just wave upon wave of men, wave upon wave of dogs, like guys with guns, screaming civilians. Like, don't take the front entrance. It's being put in voice chat. I can join, but I can't watch the stream, Lamar. Now. Alright, Kitty. Well.
Yeah, that eye was him seeing me.
Yeah.
Better gun.
Ceaseless Watcher. Yeah, that's the "you have been spotted" interface hint. Is the eye appears. Basically, try not to get spotted. Going for a stealth approach.
Yeah.
Generally, if you can stealth, like, sure, go for it. Especially on the early levels. Because you do not have the cash to get any of the good upgrades.
We're gonna try to not die in this level at least. So tired of putting up excrement by me. Also, that pill ball, we'll come back later and test that after we finish the level the first time.
Sure.
And $500.
What did I
Also,
walk in on?
Oh, hey, Smaghead. So this is
Heyo.
Cruelty Squad, the most disconcertingly ugly, like, immersive sim out there. It's a deliberately hideous-looking game, but it's all in service of its weird, like, cyberpunk, like, dystopia kind of thing. Is it even cyberpunk? Biopunk?
yeah. Okay,
Like,
this is one of the targets. Let's look at his face.
yeah.
Let's talk to him. Oh! Biocurrency.
Biocurrency. I am money. I am God. Investigate the future of currency. Make all of his apes gone.
Slipcoin.com.
$5. Oh, I forgot how silly this gets.
You know, it doesn't matter how, you just have to eliminate the targets.
Yeah,
Also,
by
the
any
shotgun.
means necessary.
You can eliminate only the targets. That's valid. A mostly pacifist playthrough.
But honestly, is less fun.
Let's open this door. What's this? A rocket launcher.
What's this? What's this? There's rockets all around. What's this? What's this?
Actually, I'm just gonna use this for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's more guys over there. Just in case I get spotted. Not quite. Well, don't worry. Also, there's a soda can there. Maybe we'll get to show off.
Boss has been bullying me all day. I hope someone kills him. Wink, wink. Relax, refresh, regenerate.
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
a
it
free fire
turns.
burst.
There's a dog.
It's dead now. It's also a fucked up body dog. Oh!
Body dog.
You can give enemies. It's kind of useful.
And you can collect their organs.
Yeah, for collecting organs.
So, organs have their own stock market.
Yep, that's what parts in the stock market is. Oh, hey!
Mhm.
Liver.
I mean, that's just
Liver
true. They're
acquired.
trying to get their hands on more
It's
organs.
thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. Peeling off the tissue inch by inch, skimming off the muscles too. Harvesting the kidneys for the fall, saving up the livers in the fridge. No one ever thanks me when I'm done. How self-absorbed people can be.
Okay,
Yeah,
I think now's the time.
it's not quite Repo the Genetic Opera, but hey.
Yeah.
It's a thankless job, but somebody's got to do it. Yeah, just jib these people.
Yeah.
It's Cruelty Squad.
Not don't kill people squad.
Listen, this isn't Kindness Squad.
Did these people make a game called Paratopic?
Don't know.
Oh, you know
I'd have
what?
to look that up.
I think that's a different dev from the Paratopic dev, as far
Oh
as I know.
shit!
Divine Light Severed. You are a flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters. All your apes are gone.
Okay,
Not the apes!
I'm gonna have to restart because I want to not die in that level.
My
Dying-
fucking apes!
Dying does stuff.
So dying
I would
is
think, yeah.
like dying is in some ways a slap on the wrist in this game. You can respawn endlessly, and the game actually kind of has that baked into its narrative. It's like people don't really die in Cruelty Squad. They can come back, admittedly in horrible, fleshy, messed up ways. So when you replay levels, everyone's just like paid to be resurrected, and you're just going in to kill them again.
Yeah, notice how it says it cost me $500?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But Divine Light Sever does
Yeah, that's a whole other thing. And
that
when we get to
door-
that, well,
The door to the rocket launcher cannot be opened unless you keep your Divine Light.
mm-hmm.
By the way, has anyone read, what's it called? Battle Angel Alita Mars Chronicle?
I have not. I'm only vaguely aware of the Battle Angel Alita series.
Sorry, I ripped out my headphones for a second.
Also, the sky is different. Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Yeah.
There's random elements to this game, and sometimes that means more enemies.
Yeah, when you're redoing levels, it also can just have extra random stuff happening just to throw you off.
For example, there's sometimes a guy here.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like
Which
you're working for
complicates
Jabba
it
the
a
Hutt's
little.
redneck cousin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of. What is someone saying in voice chat? Oh, Kitty is suffering. That tracks.
Yeah. What's that smell? You died. Oh! Yeah, physics in this game are goofy.
Yeah.
Also,
Well, at least it is intentional.
liver. Yeah, it is meant to be that. But there he goes. Sometimes there is a guy protecting that guy. A special enemy. Later on there will be special enemies. Consistently, at least. For right now we just have guards and dogs. Also, this
Guards
guy...
and dogs. Yeah, guards and dogs.
Whatever. That's in... That's
You know, guys and
long
dolls.
Having the rocket launcher early is so good. Oh, did I one-shot the guy? Which is why I want to not die. Also, healing, not really much of a thing in this game.
Yeah.
Like, food items give you 5 points, and they're limited. Later on, we'll get access to more healing, but for right now...
Honestly, the music in this game is surprisingly straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this gun would take a number of shots. This one just takes one burst to kill those guys. Could go over there, but mostly guards. Oh, hey, a kidney. Any body parts? No, just a fish. Can't grab fish with your hands.
You can't grab fish with your hands.
Later we'll
Why?
figure
Some
out.
kind of savage?
Later we'll figure out how to grab fish. Out
If
of
you're,
the way.
if your teeth.
Yes, with my teeth. They're panicking. I can't talk to the guy. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit. Yep. Yeah, that was like a burst. And I'm down to 20. So you have to be careful
Yeah.
in this game. Yeah, purchase those for $10.
Mm-hmm.
5 help absorb. That's how the game phrases it.
Mm-hmm.
That pill ball is a trap.
Yeah.
Delicious green pizza.
Yep.
Green pizza. Yeah, this is how healing works in real life too.
It's empty. Can't buy anymore. Oh, but see how I have stalks and liver? Because I picked them up.
You don't have stocks in liver as such. You own an extra liver, and that's the market price for it.
Yep.
Future livers.
Mm-hmm.
Liver, kidney.
So
early on
you can pick up all kinds of organs.
and sell them.
Mm-hmm.
Kidney. You can also pick up the body parts.
Well, yeah. They're not worth anything.
Oh, I got a brain.
Yeah.
I don't know where it was, but I got it.
Finally, you have a brain.
I'm gonna slap you. Most commonly needed spare parts for executives. Plentiful and easily replaced, more so than others. And brain, raw material used by the AI industry. Kidney. Okay, is there any more enemies between me and the executive? There might be. This level is otherwise pretty easy and straightforward. Oh, there's the executive. Okay. Normally he's just hanging out in this room. Also another bathroom. Yeah, that's pretty much it for this level. There's more places, but we don't need to go to them. We might have reasons to go to them, though. Later. But for right now, yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
So to get new weapons, you have to carry them to the exit.
Mm-hmm.
The starting weapons you keep. You can always select them after you gain them, basically. And
Hooray!
it's $1,000.
Yeah.
You recently gave the
Seafood and biocomputing startup G-Tech a significant seed capital of around $5 billion. We've also been helping them by supplying proprietary research data, which it turns out they have been selling to our competitors for large sums of money. On top of this, they have not produced any result and have wasted most of their funding on purchasing Chunko Pops and expensive properties and as an elite gated community built in an ancient mass grave, which will soon hopefully have an addition of 3 fresh new bodies. Good luck.
security systems
So-
anti-armor device. At some point, arm manufacturers' security systems managed to convince the world it was absolutely necessary for corporate security to possess military-grade rocket launchers.
Yeah.
Balotelli
Hypernova.
Following the rapid proliferation of advanced high-quality body armor and a subsequent move from traditional box shot to more effective flechette-based sales, Balotelli Hypernova has proven the most cost-effective solution. Let's see, is there anything military camouflage is useful? Until we get the stealth suit, but yeah. These makes us jump higher. This is incredibly useful, but we can't get it yet.
The Crependix. The most disgusting, yet useful. Yeah.
Armor might... Artificial organs and mid-synthetic hormones.
Hormones capable of boosting your neurocircuit activity and metabolism, decreases your body's natural ability to recover from damage and shock. So that's an extra gland you just kind of put into your legs.
Yeah, but
Makes you faster, makes you less tough.
And this one is kind of worse. Only for speed 2. For negative 50 armor. And this is speed 4.
Bypasses the entirety of your speed-limited set of human organs with more fragile, fully unlocked commercial product. Pros only, minus 100% armor, plus 4 speed.
This is...
Yeah, a lot of these are, like, just trap choices. Some of them are ridiculous. Things that can be game-breaking. So, you know, have fun.
Some of these are more for challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, these slow us down and this affects our jump. Suits of writhing flesh that wraps around you and seals you in. Of extremely good precision with no immediately apparent downsides.
Yeah. Sounds...
Nice. I love no immediate apparent downsides. I always
Immediate
tell my
apparent
doctor, please give me the medicine with no immediate apparent downside.
Yeah.
Also, bio thruster. Propel yourself forward with a powerful jet of sticky liquid from holes in your back. Replaces your kick.
Yeah. Just expel your bodily waste out the back.
For safety.
Yeah.
Single-use healing item. Always good to have around. It used to be a common policy to keep a bunch of these in all office restrooms, but it ended up after most employees started are appealing a little too high on health.
Yeah.
Perfect for listening throw things with more force. That could be useful. This makes ricocheting bullets. They're happy faces.
Aww.
Ammunition gland.
Weapons automatically regenerate ammo, but you can't reload manually. Yeah, you're just like producing bullets in your body, and those go directly into the gun. These are all horrible.
Yeah.
I love
Meowdy.
Yeah.
I'm finally here after being vanished from the nightmare zone. But to spend time with my friends, I decided to claw my way in through the flesh pits into
You activated my trap card, Torrential
Oh, God.
Tribute.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I flipped
Oh,
my
God.
trap card, killing everyone in the stream.
Great. Again? Guys, we need to ban torrential tribute.
God. So how far have we gotten in
The second
the
level.
cool.
Paradise.
Welcome to paradise.
And this is called, and the first one's called Pharmacokinesis.
God, that sure does something for the tongue. I don't know what. It's
Yeah.
something though.
This game is so easy on the eyes.
Yeah.
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 Thankfully, due to watching it on stream, I can actually see it a bit better. Because I remember I was watching someone stream it once, and it's just I could barely see the text. I mean, it doesn't help completely now, but I can read it.
Look at this flesh card.
Love the flesh car. Can we do sick ramps?
The sickest.
If there's ramps.
If you mean like health-wise.
Oh,
Aw.
no, we can't.
I think we can. I think it just came out at a weird angle. Like, you need the right setup for it.
Also, it makes the FOV weird, the car.
I mean, the FOV is already so weird in this game. But yes, it somehow just toggles. It flips the toggle for bad to worse. Somehow.
Those are the only two settings.
Yeah. Trying to make it legal to cook meth. Don't get me wrong, I'm into freedom, but that's a step too far.
Breaking Bad, as I understand it.
Not really.
No, it's not.
God, well, no, I still remember when Breaking Bad first came out, and just there were so many people who are like, "Oh man, Walter White's so cool," and I'm like, "Is this what the show's about?" But then only later learning, absolutely not. The show is about how much he's just the worst. There's a Tumblr post I keep quoting, but it's like seasoned drug lords don't want to do business
Yeah.
with Walter White for their own
It's
mental
like, yeah, guys whose whole job is to deal with the worst of the worst. Meet Walter White, and within a day they're like, I want this man dead.
It's too terrible a person for drug lords.
Yeah, he turns out even worse than any of them, and they're like, hey, we kind of need to kill this man or we're all going to die because he is just horrendous in every way.
No, I don't know. I watched like a couple episodes and I wasn't really awake, but he was like shooting guys and yelling at them, and I'm a real big fan of that.
Yeah.
When I come home from my fishing trips and meet my wife Gloria, I go put on a good old episode of Breaking Bad. Now I feel like I could murder my own wife too.
God.
Jesus.
Oh no.
And here's the
Please
chunk
don't
of
Oh my
murder
God.
anyone's wives.
Funko Pops. Look at all the
You need to
photo
kill this person. Who are you? Oh, you're here to check out my Chunko pots? I'm absolutely nuts about these little guys. Must have spent over $1 million in them by now.
That's more of 100,000.
Yeah, listen, do you have a favorite? Me? It's so hard to choose. They're all my children. Man, it's so nice meeting another Chunko enthusiast. Listen, James, like, even if he wasn't the target, I'd tell you to kill him.
Oh my god. Advanced tactics.
Yep. Toilets make gas. Dead
I mean, that is true.
from a certain point of view.
Yeah.
Heart
Got any
acquisition.
organ?
Pancreas. Ooh, pancreas.
Ooh,
That's-
pancreas.
No,
Oh,
it's
boy.
$1.
I didn't know that you could even read that. I couldn't even read what you picked up other than something.
Shaking my head. No one wants to eat my pancreas.
The regulation of blood sugar levels completely
That sounds like a weird problem.
superfluous due to advancements in the food industry. Yeah, it's always going to be $1.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a luxury item.
Disgustingly persistent little biological pump.
Love how messed up that heart looks. The 3D model for it.
Oh, yeah, I gotta check out the pill bottles sometime.
Yeah, you keep saying this, but...
Oh, who's this guy? I really look up to people who are good at violence. Thank you.
Just doing our job.
Yep.
Some sort of machines. Yeah, this is the first real level to some people because it's so open.
Fair.
Mhm.
Oh yeah. There was a pill bottle on the table, and he said he wanted to look at the pill bottles, but like,
Yes!
is that not one of those?
Yes, but I want to do it after the level, so...
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the effects can be weird.
The effects are very negative.
Oh.
Basically, if we're doing that knowing we're probably gonna end this run in a stupid way.
That lady exploded into gas after I killed her. She also had a
Still
knife.
Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
Knight.
Be
Oh.
a hero. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be so quick and so fast.
I'll be your hero.
Gas, gas.
So I just ate that person's torso. You can put
No,
stuff
I
on
saw.
and cook it.
Oh,
Now
nice.
that would be a good
Yes.
game for one stream, playing the initial D game.
Yeah.
No, I was
someone saw
gonna
it.
say, speaking of Initial D, I saw someone like make a post of Initial D, but instead of VRB, it's Midwest emo, and then they actually edited it
Yeah.
like Midwest emo over clips of Initial D, and I'm like, wait, no, this actually works. This could actually be. Like, thankfully, this is such a niche thing. I'll be able to find it like immediately on Twitter. Gonna post it in voice chat.
Doing good so far. What
And might as well post it on the YouTube so people know what I'm talking about.
I mean, pepperoni.
Pepperoni and
That's what was good
cheese.
pepperoni.
Rest in peace, pepperoni and cheese.
Now, that's one thing I miss about living in England was good pizza. I haven't had that much pizza since.
shot me, but I didn't take any damage because of the helmet.
Nice.
Also, it's a stealth pistol that it shot me with.
Wow.
Gained ammo.
How would you know if you've been shot by a stealth pistol? It's so sneaky.
You're right.
The invisible man is here. How do you know? You can't see him.
He just said.
Who's over there?
Hmm.
Must have been my imagination.
God. No one. This is off topic, but I remember seeing something on Tumblr that's like, you know, the galaxy brain sort of meme, like ascending, and then like the second to the last was an in-universe academic paper, and then the last one was in the universe academic like review of an academic paper, and the only thing my mind went to was that's Elder Scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like straight up, Elder Scrolls has stuff like that. Like, oh, here's a book talking about some historical event, and whoa,
Got dark.
this is some of the Nightmare Zone I had to claw my way through to get back to y'all.
Cupid, one word, decentralized personal saver. Take back your data. Don't understand, huh? Typical Earthling. Leave me alone, I'm trying to figure out how to program and zoom the Cupid programmations for Mercurians. Yeah, there's planetary travel in the game.
Nice.
What's the game I was thinking of? I only saw a review of it once. It's like you drive like a silly little car around in space on a weird bug planet.
I have no idea.
It's really old.
Yeah?
The pizza place.
This is not helping. This is not a helpful description.
Yeah, this is not narrowing anything down at all.
God, that sounds delightful though.
Yeah, we're gonna be back here later.
Yeah, we had a big huzzah.
What is that noise?
Flesh Pit, probably. Knowing this game.
Flesh Pit National Park.
Well, anyway, we're gonna be back later.
I mean, it's not the national park, unfortunately. They demolished that down to drill for blood oil or something. I don't know.
The game doesn't care if you killed civilians.
Oh,
The
the
game-
game I was thinking of is Rangers.
Listen, it's Cruelty Squad. The only reason they check if you're killing civilians is to say, hey, do you want to kill more of them?
Yep.
God. It's come to our... Wait, no, I need to do a better voice for this now. It's come to our...
Yeah.
I don't know which one I like more, yours or mine.
It feels like this should be a very, intentionally distorted voice. Like, it's got there, but
yeah.
obviously that's hard to do.
It's come to our attention at the
Oh no, please don't do that. That is so... It's come to our attention. No, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
I'm not reading an entire character voice like that.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no one is. That just wrecks your throat. Don't do it.
CEO
But,
Advanced Orbital Instruments have been doing too good of a job trying to increase the survival rate of our mission to Mercury. Currently, an estimated around 20%. This simply won't do, as first and foremost is a sacrifice official mission.
Official mission.
Getting
We
data
want everyone in this rocket to die, okay?
designed to appease some of our higher ups. Designed to satiate the appetites of our higher ups. Once you get rid of them, we'll be free to install our own CEO who is much more attuned to the concept of mass-scale human sacrifice. Sin
Wow.
space engineering.
Yeah.
Love
This
that.
is Cruelty Squad. Everything's just horrendous.
Yeah. I love that they're just like, no, we just want to kill so many people just for the sake of it. Like,
I'm really seeing the cruelty in this game, but I'm kind of missing the squad aspect for now.
you know what? You got
Yeah.
a point. We don't have a squad. We're kind of by ourselves. I mean, we have our
Multiplayer mod called Cruelty Squad.
Hmm.
Speaking
Yeah.
of, I think we should do like a Doom multiplayer stream sometime.
Uh-huh.
That'd be fun.
You want to DM us?
Yeah, sometime.
Yeah.
This is a fishing.
And now we
rod.
have the fish. Now this is turned into a fishing game. Let's go.
Playing as Big the Cat.
What's that? You want to get into fishing? You seriously have what it takes, or you just do whatever is trendy? When I started fishing, everyone made fun of you. Now they have the audacity to ask me for tips. Fuck them. No, you actually all swam all the way here, so maybe you're different. Feel free to grab my old rod. I just ordered a new one from Fishing Fun. Should be a pretty decent upgrade. Oh man.
This will help us catch Magikarps.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, whoops. Messed it up. Okay.
Oh, surprised you can fish from there.
Fishing tin.
$25 and some amount of change. No, I remember Pokey streaming this game. For one level, it's like, oh, this is really rare fish that you can catch that is worth a lot of money.
The platonic
Right,
ideal
that's like
of fish.
basically. Yeah, God. Right, but it's like as soon as like they were finished talking about it, they then put out their fishing rod and like caught it like second or third try. And
Yep.
it's like, well, like I wasn't expecting to get it this soon, but all right, I guess now I just need to worry about completing the level.
Super obtained. Some fish can only be gotten at certain spots.
Yep.
And there's a thing to help you with fishing.
Oh, nice.
And equip
You've got to complete your cruelty decks.
Oh man. Yo, cruelty decks.
Ah, the gaslighting fish.
Oh man, I
Yeah.
shouldn't play this game. Fishing side quests always ruin me.
Fair.
Don't ask me how many hours I have on Terraria.
Oh no, I know that feeling. God, I've mentioned this before, but it's still funny to me. Of just some years back when the whole like the thing about like, oh, you see, like Korra, like if you ship Korra and Asami, then that's just like a feudal lesbian.
Feudal Lord and Handmaiden.
Right? And but like but you see, if I like ship her with a straight guy, it's completely revolutionary, actually.
Yeah.
But I remember
John
mentioning that
Green.
once. Yeah, I remember mentioning this once, right? While I was like playing
Listen, John Green
Terraria.
has to have a guy in the ship somehow. He loves penis.
This is known.
Does look
This is
taste.
known. Yeah, but
It's his favorite
anyway.
taste. Like,
It
he
is.
is not shy about telling us that.
Yep. But anyway, while I was playing Terraria with like at the time, like actually two separate occasions with like two separate like girls I was dating at the time, and it's like, well, like, hey, like I just remembered the feudal lesbian, like the feudal lord and the handmaiden, and I was like, oh, like which one of us is like just like which one of us is the handmaid, which one's the feudal lord, and just without hesitation, just like oh, like each one of them. Again, this is several occasions where like, oh, I'm the feudal lord, you're the handmaiden, and I was about to like each time I was going to contest that, but I think the first time I was planting flowers in the garden near the base so that we can make potions easier, and then the second time I was actively fishing so that again we can make potions easier, while the other one, when girlfriends, they were like fishing, or not fishing, they were like exploring and fighting things, and I'm like, no, like, well, just like, know what? I want to contest this, but like,
Planting the plants for the potions is truly the most dutiful and selfless task.
God, yeah.
No one wants to do it, but you're going to need it sooner or later.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I suppose that makes you the handmaiden in both those cases.
Absolutely.
Two feudal lords, and it's like, yeah, okay.
Do you also know we make tactical nuclear warheads? That's how we fund the spaceship business. Cool.
Pretty cool, huh?
Currently fighting a war on two fronts because I've been watching all of Digimon Adventure with a couple of friends, and I've been fighting for months and months, going, yeah, we're all gonna watch Try together because I don't want to watch Adventure the Try films alone. Films are like terribly boring, but also I want to finish them. And so
Yeah.
I've been fighting and fighting for months at two ends of like, oh yeah, we're all in this together. We're all gonna watch them together. No one's dipping out. We're all in this till the end.
Blurbo is the smelliest
Yeah.
saltwater fish in the market, and inquired to taste.
And once again, I am fighting.
Digimon viewing Tontine.
Try to kill him with the forklift. Oh, that doesn't work.
Oh, stop the Farrah Klaus. I'm sorry. I don't know if people are gonna get that reference.
Yeah.
Also this wall.
Face.
There's like this popular sort of forklift instructional video in Germany.
Mm-hmm. Sounds about right.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good shot.
Oh, someone shot me. Who's seeing? Oh, there's a guy up there.
Hmm. You need to kill him.
I'm really hopeless at first-person shooters.
Fair. I mean, yeah. I mean, great. I was thinking of just overall, video games are weird with like what you can be used to, and then you're like, oh, I'm going to try something else. Like, oh man, like I thought I was
that
decent at
head.
video games. Oh wow.
It is really hard to get into any genre that you didn't at all play when you were a kid.
Hardest
Yeah.
genre of all, second-person shooters.
Hardest genre of all? Man.
Okay.
Man, the most dangerous genre.
Mm-hmm.
A shooter game where you don't see from your character's eyes, but you see from the eyes of the enemies.
Did they do that in Siren Blood Curse?
Kind of. You can sightjack. Oh, actually, Siren 2. One level has you play as a blind guy, and you can only see through other people's eyes because of sightjacking. So he has like the seeing eye dog, and has the ability to like lock in people he's sightjacking, so you can sort of see. Got sent here on a mission to kill the CEO. Got scared. Now I've been hiding out in the silver room for like 2 weeks. Been subsisting on hamburger leftovers left by the server guy. Maybe I can finally leave now that you're here.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Oh, you're not gonna whip him to death with the baton and then take all of his
This
organs?
is a fishing rod.
No, right. Can you,
You don't
whip
wanna
people with a
break it.
fishing rod?
You
Anyway,
can take
don't
their
do it.
weapons. It's actually the
Yeah.
better option for pacifists.
Why are you doing a pacifist run of Cruelty Squad?
I'm not.
Yeah.
One day I'll be that rock to Mercury, and then my dad will respect me.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez, I shouldn't have looked through there. That was probably a really bad idea. Anyway. Hey, nice to meet you. My name is Kevin. You can call me Kev. I'm the speculative architect for this place. No, I didn't design it. I'm just here to figure out what buildings would look like in alternatives. Currently working on a series of architectural renderings under the title In Suffering. Most recent one, Waste Management in Suffering, is a masterpiece. It's quite an important job. I was recently promoted, so I got this kick-ass office on the second floor away from the cubicle losers. I edited a flesh-knitted publication called Successful Architecture. It's pretty sick. Check out sometime, my man.
Is this the office?
No, this isn't. Well, yes, this is his office, but also, this isn't where the guy is.
God. Also, speculative architecture. You're not actually working in architecture. You're like, what if though? What if there was a building here? Like,
I mean,
what
if that's not the next level of late stage capitalism, I don't know what is. We're already at speculative money.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that just like cryptocurrency?
Oh,
sometimes.
I mean, it's not even just cryptocurrency, it's just investing in things that are obviously unprofitable on the theory that they might make infinite money.
God.
Yeah,
Right,
that's cryptocurrency.
That is also
but there's
cryptocurrency,
more.
but that is, you know, a cryptocurrency is one symptom of the many things that are like that. The infinite money game never ends because
Because the number always has to go higher. Like, historically, we know there's literally infinite money out there, and if you're not constantly increasing profits every quarter, you've done something wrong.
You got
yeah, like clearly you're not tapping into enough money resources. If you have an audience, they'll want infinite more of your product if you keep cutting off access to other things.
Yeah. Of course.
Also, I got a stomach. Gun.
Mm-hmm.
The origin of death.
The origin of death. Right there. In the gut.
In the girl gut.
God, that's just the worst way to put it, huh?
Add
Which,
girl to
shout out
things,
for...
and you'll make them terrible.
Shout out to girls.
No. Shout out to girls, though.
Girls, I am love following you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God. What was I thinking? I forgot what I was thinking of. Oh yeah, I was thinking of, I know on Tumblr there was like, someone started T-Girl Tummy Tuesdays where
Yeah.
various girls just post pictures of tummy. I'm like, no, what? Good, actually. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Nothing but love for those.
Yep.
Oh, okay, wait, like... You know what, I'm not gonna say that.
No, go ahead.
Go on.
I was like, oh, right, tummies with, like, the flesh and the organs and the, like, skin still covering the organ parts.
Yeah, preferably, like...
God. And then we are playing Cruelty Squad, so fair.
Yeah.
That your mind would jump there. But yeah.
Please post cute pictures of your organs.
Fishing is how you make most of your monies.
Mm-hmm.
We love to see it.
Meet hot single livers in your area.
Meet hot single livers in your area. Yeah.
God. Oh, wait, what implants do you currently have, by the way? I kind of look away for a second. Skull gun. Or, I guess, which ones do you have equipped, I should say?
Helmets, camouflage, and arms. Strong arms.
Does that let you pick up heavy things, just like in Deus Ex?
It lets me throw them better.
Nice. Shout out to the immersive, shout out to Deus Ex for just the upgrade of, what if you could pick up heavy boxes and just really heavy crates? And it's like, yes,
Yeah.
this is good actually. Because it lets you, stack up boxes in weird ways and, get into places you really probably shouldn't get to. I think one time there's an area that's supposed to be an outdoor stadium sort of deal. It's it's locked off, or the NSF, is that what they called it? Yeah,
Yeah, the
terrorists that locked
NSF.
up, right? And it's okay, and then I just stacked up boxes in weird ways to just climb on top of it in a way I really shouldn't have been able to, but just able to go up there and then take them out with the tranquilizer crossbow darts or whatever. Love those. Love that you hit someone with it. If you hit them in the body or whatever, they don't immediately get knocked out, so they just kind of run around for a bit.
We run around just long enough to hit every alarm on the level, then they take a nice nap whilst all of their friends gun you down.
Oh no, that never happened to me. Sorry, that sounds like a skill. Because that never happened to me. They just run around for a bit and then collapse, and no one would notice. I'm like, okay, and then I just I know there's one part where it's in the subway where it's oh, if you try to enter the subway, it's oh, they have lasers. They have laser tripwires set to C4 or whatever. So I was able to climb in through the vent and pop out. One of the guys duck back into the vents, go somewhere else, and just slowly take them all out. And I guess they just never got aggroed, because who could they get aggroed against? I was hiding in the vents, some sort of messed up cryptid.
Calling into HQ, there's some kind of vent goblin. And they're like, yeah, I'm writing it all down.
Okay, we'll make sure to tell him that he's fired or something.
Yeah. And to read this description, Mark? Is it Mark? Or Marm? I think Mark.
The
Mark.
chief of the Cult of Order, PD, has long been useful in enforcing our will on the general populace, but has recently started to get sloppy and uncontrollable. His messages, when he actually manages to respond, are completely incoherent and increasingly violent. We believe this rapid change in character has been caused by the experimental steroids supplied to him by the leader of narcotics unit, Magnus. Kill both of them and the Cult of Order can begin its healing process. That's not a good voice, I'm not gonna do that again.
Fair.
Yeah,
I mean, it sounded good for this.
Sounded
but
good, but I'm also that's
boy,
hurting my throat, I'm not doing that.
Androgen assault is the name, by the way, of that level.
Huh.
Oh right, androgen, yeah. Because that is a type of hormone, because it's steroids.
Yeah.
The level where you go to transmask your gender, but in weird, fucked up way.
Oh, we're gonna see weird, fucked up ways this level.
Oh yeah, Cruelty Squad is full of weird stuff.
sky is fucked up. We might be on another planet.
You love to see it. No, since I have seen a bit of this game before, have we seen the weird, like, guys look like they're made up of black balls?
Not yet.
Oh boy. Get ready for that. Because you may think, like, hey, Kitty, what one hell did he just describe? And it's like, yeah. That's all I had to say about it. It's like, you'll know it when you'll see it. Oh boy. Hate those guys. Oh, quick question. What is the numbers on the bottom left of the screen? Is that your ammo?
Yep. Don't ask why the face.
I think some...
Are these the bullets that have faces on them?
No, the face is just always there.
Yeah.
You know what? I think the programmer for your weird bio interface, just like the little face, just kind of was able to get away
It's a
putting
smiley
it wherever they
face.
Yeah.
It's a happy
It's so
guy.
useful to just have the name of the game right there on the UI. Always.
Yeah.
Yep.
You always know what game you're playing.
Oh, Cruelty
Never forget
Squad.
it.
I thought this was a Hello Kitty adventure of PlayStation.
No, I think my dad may have been calling for food or something. I'll be
So?
back.
Nah, go eat food.
Yeah, that's where jumping would have been helpful. The jump upgrades. Drop this. Counts as a weapon. We'll come back for it later.
I hope you to victory.
Oh yeah, that's how you play games. That's how Mary plays games anyway.
I'm sorry, what? How did you say I play games?
Bunny hopping.
Yeah, that is true. Or at least it was true enough that it became like part of my web brand for a while, and then like I just ended up using various bunnies as my avatar for years.
Bunnies and rabbits are different animals, right?
Bunny is a more like general term. Like if someone says bunny and they're talking about hares or rabbits or any other kind of lagomorph, like sure.
Oh, right. Okay, no. See, this is the language barrier hitting me.
Yeah, hares aren't actually the same as rabbits.
Yeah, because I know
And
there's a
My
distinction.
persona
between the two.
actually is hare ears, just because I think they're cuter.
Oh.
She has the gigantic ears sticking up. Bunnies tend to be smaller, have smaller ears, and just in general be cuter.
There's
They also have shorter legs.
Yeah,
Fun,
they're
let's
very
about
round
that.
and cute.
Guy says
So I was
no.
thinking,
So I do have like friend of the show Pyro actually once just drew my persona as a hare, and I went, oh, I actually like this. Like, she looks a bit less cutesy than usual, but like, yeah, sure. Where is that?
I'm sure they drew you with a nice hairstyle.
Yeah. So people who have seen how I look in real life are surprised I just have really curly hair, because I don't tend to I don't tend to draw my persona with those.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a slight
Anyway,
delay.
just posted that in voice chat. That's me as a hare.
Well,
This
You know,
gun
hair goals.
has a slight delay when you shoot it.
Yeah. Because, like, at the time when I went, oh, actually, I think I can just design a persona now. Oh, liver, brain, kidney.
You
Like,
got
at the
fancy
time,
stuff.
I had my hair cut very much short because I was kind of horribly balding.
Hmm.
But, like, what, 2 years into taking HRT, that is, I kind of just have really curly hair now.
The one in
It's great.
the one in the driver's seat, the homunculus.
The homunculus. Your intestines control you.
Pancreas
Uh,
has been modified to secrete synthetic stimulants.
mm-hmm.
You know, this is something I just happened to hear on another podcast recently, but I
You're a
just...
podcast now? Go ahead.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Brain. Hard. You know when they, like, operate on you, and have to, like, take out your, like, intestines out of the way, they just kind of, like, flop them back in and it sorts itself out.
Oh yeah, like in that one game. I just want to go home. These
Have to
guys,
be a bit-
people
bit
here
more
have
specific.
interesting things to say when they're not panicking. Oh hey, a guy. Yeah. Oh, I think there's gonna be one of those enemies. If you know, then you know.
Pyramid head.
What about Pyramid Head?
He's an enemy.
Close. He is the shadow, the true self. Yeah, that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Yep, that's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the worst ones to deal with. Oh! God.
You absolutely need to eat this man's brain.
No, I don't. Suspicious ammo. I love that it's called that. Oh, we're dying. We're dead. That countdown is it gives you a chance to like try to get to the exit before you die.
Yeah.
That guy kind of looks like a troll doll.
Yep. So you notice the interface is different now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Your divine light has been severed.
Flesh automaton animated by neurotransmitters.
Mm-hmm.
Going to face this guy again. This guy has a different model, but the flashlight's kind of blocking it. Okay. We will need that flashlight. I'm surprised I lasted that long without dying. This game can be unforgiving.
It can? Great. It just does something even worse. Yeah.
Okay, Bart. Simpson.
Bart Simpson.
Okay, Homer, Odyssey.
Homer?
If you are a real person and not just an anonymous amalgam of other authors.
I keep having these nightmares about transforming into bouncy castle. It's freaking me out. He talked while he died.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Fuck. The really shitty thing about those guys is that they make you fire ammo. There's a lot of interesting stuff to find in this game. Not in here, though.
Architecture.
Also, you notice the sound for the gun changed a little. It does that when you get low on ammo.
Huh. Hello and welcome to my Cruelty Squad themed mansion. Come in. I know we just met, but this is gonna be a greatest date of all
Also-
time. Please come through the flesh slide.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Oh.
flesh going around here. Oh,
Yeah. I don't think there's a single millionaire cool enough or like out there enough to make a Cruelty Squad themed mansion.
Yeah, I know. Billionaires are too lame for that. That is the sad truth
Yeah.
of things.
Mr. Beast made like the set of Squid Games. Well,
Squid
he paid
Games.
for that.
That is true. Mr. Beast, a very contentious figure in the public discourse right now.
For,
Yeah,
yeah, that noise. We're getting close to the source.
I like how some of the doors turned the wrong way.
yeah.
Yep.
Like, the handle is clearly right next to the hinges.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Ooh! Augmented brain.
Ooh.
My brain's been augmented.
I have this chip that connects to Twitter directly.
Oh god. Low poly-
Chip that puts every thought you have directly to Twitter.
Oh no!
low poly-
And that's supposed to,
Oh.
augmented brain.
that's supposed to be a positive upgrade.
Processing speed
Listen.
as the cause of extreme neurotism. Oh no, it makes you neurotypical.
Neuroticism. It makes you neurotic, not neurotypical.
I mean, same thing, really. Oh god, I'm not going in that room. I lost count of days.
Same.
Got locked in here because someone saw me naked through my bedroom window. Can you believe it? Lost count of days. Oh, the guy's running. Let's spook them. Don't know where the food they give us here comes from. I swear it moves sometimes. The egg is something else. Interesting thing is... Oh! Nope. Oh. Keep having these recurring nightmares
Yeah, looking at the doors to their cells, no wonder they're having nightmares.
Yeah.
This game is a nightmare. Okay.
Apparently, they're currently fighting dinosaurs in both Boruto and Seraph of the End.
I will take your word for it, because I never once read either of those.
Seraph of the End is good.
That guy exploded.
I suppose Seraph of the End is good if you're into, like... What would you even call that? Something a bit wacky?
Oh, okay. Then I'm probably getting this confused with something else.
No, I mean, it's a very maligned series. I am of the very much the unpopular opinion by saying it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just really like how over the top it is and the wacky twists it keeps piling on. And that its like initial setup is on the level of a virus has killed everyone over the age of 16. Monsters has come out of the sky. The ocean is running red with blood. And then the vampires attacked.
I think I've accidentally systematically killed every cop on the first floor.
Whoa. Bait.
Yep. Oh, no, there's a couple. Yeah, friendly fire is a thing. Okay, I think that's enough of that. Oh, indoor. Ugh,
More endorphins.
the floor is moving.
If the floor's gonna move, it could at least have enough decency to function as a conveyor belt.
Yeah, you'd think that. Okay. So remember the bouncy castle stuff?
Mm-hmm.
It was leading up to this. Oh
Yeah.
dear, it's draining my health.
Bouncy castle,
Mhm.
body horror, as you do.
My arch nemesis returns.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Object complete. Locate the exit.
Yeah, that's the police chief. It was, at least.
Well, now you need to acquire his organs, I suppose.
Got his liver.
Got his liver.
Oh,
As you do.
I think that's drugs. Oh yeah, pill bottles.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this flashlight's gonna be important, so we have to take it with us. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. You just gotta find my way out of this labyrinth. Oh, that's just a non-fighting. Okay. Exit. Governor Bill Gurney is going to be hosting a campaign rally in Kansas City Megaball. He has made a name for himself taking a strong stand against multinational corporations and monopolies. It should be obvious even to a meathead like you that this isn't very good for us. Thankfully, our interests align with those of the Shadow President and we've been given free hands to do with Bill as we wish. Expect heavy security and keep it in mind the Megaball is ancient and has many forgotten passages.
Where's the shadow government when you need it?
Oh, this flashlight's gonna be very useful. And this rocket launcher. Oh, we got money. I could buy this. It's a double jump. Life sensor is pretty useful. Sense life energy of any living being. The mechanism is actually the opposite. It allows you to sense hole in the background depth matrix.
Nice.
Double jump is useful. Actually, let me just look at something for just a second. There's a thing I can do.
Yep.
Okay. Sieve.
Meowdy.
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 How's the stock market going?
I'm about to buy some stuff.
Oh boy.
For no real reason, really.
No reason, just making, some shrewd investments.
of like the encrypted dam in GoldenEye.
Yep.
Yeah, which is like
Facility.
GoldenEye.
Exactly like GoldenEye.
Yeah, facility, not dam.
Advanced Pancreas acquisition complete. Yeah, dam's the first level, and it leads into the top of facility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell 2 brains. I'm doing things for no reason. There's no explanation.
Everyone
behind
does.
it.
hmm
It's making life hard for people of wealth.
God. God, you know this is an unrealistic game when you hear that and you're like, no, that's not how that goes actually.
Purity.
Mm.
Punishment.
Punishment.
Oh yeah, one of those guys. That's why I have the rocket launcher.
Hooray!
Oh, hey, it's you! I'm just here to relax and do some late shopping. It really helps clear out your mind. Put the workday behind you, you know? Well, that's what I was trying to do until I paid a visit to the bookstore. Something off about that place. I swear I could hear groaning in the walls and all the books are ancient, like early 90s or something. Can that really be profitable?
The early 90s wasn't ancient. Wait.
Probably
Oh,
a
no.
money laundering thing. Either way, I'm staying away from that place.
Oh boy, a place to not stay away from.
How come it's dirty money if it's been laundered?
That's how you know it's clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can lick those pennies all you want.
Oh god.
Mhm.
Delicious.
Ever liked
coffee.
Penny?
I'm looking directly at you, the audience. I encourage you to look and eat currency.
Oh no.
Delicious.
That would really help with the inflation problem if there's less money because people ate it. Don't do that. But also, what's going on currently in the United States of America is not inflation, but just price gouging. There's a very big difference.
But also,
Unfortunately,
kind of the same thing.
I mean, alright, inflation is one, like, okay, let me...
Inflation happens because of stupid. Price gouging happens because of malicious.
Yeah. It's like, oh no, we printed too much money, so the value of each individual money is less than
This gun
It-
is really good.
it normally should be. And, you know,
Oh. My friends, have you been keeping up with the coin?
no. I'm
The
happy.
American, like, $1 trillion coin.
The what?
So, I'm gonna need
Got him.
some explanation here. Apparently, it turns out, like, in order to actually, like, budget for you know, the US government, like, the money needs to physically exist in some form. And there's a point where it becomes, like, easier to issue debt. Like, if you just say, okay, here's another, like, $1 trillion.
Oh,
And they can't, like, just mint that money normally, because, like, that would incur all kinds of costs and, like, regulations and stuff. But there's a loophole in that, technically, the US government can issue a coin of any denomination as long as it's made of platinum. It
Huh.
was originally made in order to sell, like, commemorative currency and stuff, like, oh, here's a $600 coin with this president on it, or something, like, whatever. Except it's been pointed out, yeah, you can legitimately just make a $1 trillion coin, just like it doesn't need to be something huge and flashy. It can just be a regular coin with $1 trillion printed on it, or it can be a giant like wall ornament sized coin if they want it. Like, as long as it's a coin, as long as it's made of platinum, they can declare it to have any value. And this is a thing that, like, because the Republicans had been like going, well, actually, we're enforcing this rule strictly, Democrats just floated the idea of, what if we did this? Like, what if we just made a $1 trillion coin, just stowed it away somewhere, and then we could just declare whatever debt we wanted?
God.
So you're saying we
What I'm
shouldn't
saying-
steal the $1 trillion coin?
What I'm saying
from
is
the
this is
government?
going to revolutionize heist movies.
Yeah.
God.
Also, I'm
Going to my local corner shop to go,
I
I would
have-
like to pay for that, please. I'll keep the change with my $1 trillion coin, getting a single black coffee and leaving.
so I have 2 heavy weapons right now, and I am slowed down. But
Oh no,
throw them
you
away,
can just chuck
Yeah.
them.
and I am way
Yeah,
faster.
this has actually like been floated within the last month as, okay, like if we did this, like this is not off the table.
That's so dumb. The $1 trillion coin thing. At the same time, I want a heist movie about stealing the $1 trillion coin. That'd be really
Yeah.
funny.
I mean, who cares about the fucking Constitution when you can have the $1 trillion
Yeah.
coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently it is a legally sound concept to just go, okay, we're minting $1 trillion coin, as long as it's a coin made of platinum
So
with the
apparently-
words $1 trillion on it. It is legally currency.
So apparently the flesh rats.
It doesn't even need the dollar symbol. It doesn't need like
Biotech lab. Great job.
all of the zeros. It can just have the words $1 trillion, and that makes it illegal.
Emergency at the White House. Joe Biden has swallowed the $1 trillion coin.
Oh man, make history.
Someone
Oh, no.
accidentally dropped it in his digestive biscuits, and he just didn't notice.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Take your ear against the wall. You might hear a mall speak. That's what the urban legend says.
Yeah, I actually heard about this in the recent Trash Future episode where they just like lost it at how absurd it is, but also like that, yeah, sure, do it. Like, it would be so funny.
Also, I'm double jumping.
Oh yeah, I love double jumping.
Nice.
Dropped by games only to find out they're all out of Gorbino's quest. You know about artificial scarcity? Oh yeah. All gamers know
Know
about that.
No, remember when GameStop decided that all their employees were essential workers so that they can do a midnight release of both what was it? Animal Crossing New Horizons and Doom Eternal.
Yeah, because those did come out on the same day. Yeah. There's so much
Yeah.
crossover fan art of Isabelle buying Doom and Doom Guy buying Animal Crossing, which is perfectly in character for both of them, and I love it.
Yeah. Especially Doom Guy, though. We don't know about Isabel's love of hyperviolence in like slapstick hyperviolence,
Yeah.
but like we do know that Doom Guy
You know,
would
Doom
love-
Guy, like, has... Like, he had a pet rabbit called Daisy.
Yeah.
And there are hidden rabbits in every level of Doom Eternal, was it? Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah, there's a rabbit
Was it Doom
hidden
Eternal?
somewhere.
I don't know.
It is.
Oh,
It's
geez,
Hidden
big guy.
rabbits. The big guy. It's the big guy.
The big game. Happiness, 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 happiness.
Yeah. Man, imagine renting out, like, space at the mall just to have just the room with the word happiness written on it and nothing inside it.
God.
Okay, got him.
What I'm saying is, people with effectively unlimited money, like,
500 hours.
they do not
Damage?
think big enough.
Yeah.
You could do so many funny things with unlimited money. Why just use it to be, I don't know, making monkeys?
God.
But not actually making them, just making icons of monkeys.
Mhm.
God. That
Listen,
said,
if you had unlimited money, you could make any monkeys you want. You could make them with some kind of, I don't know, rage virus.
That's true.
You
If
know.
the punishment for casting ketamine, summon ketamine ape is only a fine, it's only a crime when poor people do it.
Yeah.
oh no. It's sent to the world where literally anyone can cast a spell, summon ketamine.
They can only cast this spell, nothing else.
Oh no.
But everyone can do it.
Oh no.
Alright, yeah, you've got the
If I was
fire
one
jump.
spell I would give to every person in the world, it's a spell that just teleports you next to a random other person.
There, I'm behind you.
Yeah, but it is at random. But statistically, this would eventually concentrate the population on a single spot.
Hmm?
I would find it very sunny to see. I once effectively did this in Minecraft when I set up a text command block to automatically teleport a random player to another player. And it was real hell turning it back off. I think it would be funny to see in real life.
Yeah. Stand on Zanzibar spell.
God.
Yeah, this gun's like semi-auto.
Yeah, all of the upgrades in this game are so gross, aren't they?
Yep.
It's great.
You just left a trail of liquid.
Which, you know what?
Oh, look at the stocks.
Oh wow, wait. God, wait. What's your holdings? Oh, nice. Just going straight up. Love to see it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I
Love
was
to
gonna
see
say
it.
that today is the 40th anniversary of Videodrone, which I've never seen, but given some of its aesthetics, I'm like, no wait, this only feels
I've also
appropriate that
never
we're
seen
playing
that.
this today.
Yeah.
Let me post it both in the YouTube or post a tweet showing some of it off on YouTube chat and the video there, voice chat. Because oh boy, you take a look at this and tell me this doesn't fit in with with this game.
Oh, right, yeah. Extreme close-ups of teeth. Yeah.
And let me find the flesh gun because
Flash
someone
gun.
posted concept art for the flesh gun, which is horrifying to think about as a like because it looks so gross. It's great.
I've never seen Videodrome, but what's that movie called? Existence. Like, uses a similar, like, a gun made out of flesh and bone shoots the user's teeth as, like, a... Yeah, you can sneak this past metal detectors and stuff. It is
I remember
suitably
seeing a bit of
gross.
that. What was
Yeah.
that thing again?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
No.
you go there?
In Existence.
Thank you.
With weird capitalization. I don't know how to, like, describe it.
I see.
But it was, I believe, contemporary with... I think it might have actually been before The Matrix. And it has a lot of similar themes, just not as action-oriented, so it didn't take off.
Yeah.
Mm,
Probably expired the Matrix then, though. That wouldn't be hard.
I'd have to check.
it might be too close though.
True.
I think it came out right before The Matrix.
Oh, okay, then yeah, probably not then.
Also, the gun that shoots teeth, you had one in Scorn as well.
Also, flower guy. Flower monster.
Flower
Oh boy.
guy.
Oh fuck. I love this design, but also I hate this. I love that we get a fucking horror game flashlight effect though.
Oh. Okay.
I could also use the nightmare vision goggles
Yeah.
if I wanted to.
Did that help? The little fucked up Kirby. Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
When
that
you're in
intro.
VR chat and someone's playing as Kirby. Oh, I know
right.
it.
Ugh, damn it! I forgot.
Yeah. Haha, I forgot your soul.
Yep.
Yeah. I know I've seen a video somewhere of like Cruelty Squad in VR. I never actually watched the video. It's just like I saw that and went, "Oh, that is gonna be like the most disconcerting thing possible." I do need to watch that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could imagine worse VR games, but
Yeah, there are probably ones that are even more hellish to consider, but like this is a very top. This is a high contender for it.
oh yeah, definitely.
Like this is game that makes you motion sick.
First person VR Smash Bros.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I think that says KYS.
The three letters you can post on Twitter to get immediately banned.
Or not if you're a right winger.
And if or not, I suppose they just verify you if you do that.
Yeah.
Pizza. Fuck. Okay,
Twitter just continues to circle the drain, you know?
absolutely.
Unfortunately.
Really does.
Oh dear, I ate pills.
Who's here?
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'll just hang out with me and my followers and the hundreds of porn bots on Tumblr.
Yeah.
The
God,
hundreds
I wish-
of naked ladies who never say anything. Well, mostly
I
naked.
mean, they did say something occasionally, and when they talk a little bit like the Cruelty Squad characters.
Yeah.
That pill had temporary effects, but some of them are kind of permanent. Or at least until you leave the level. Restart. Because oh boy.
Take your HRT pills and Cruelty Squad.
Did anyone watch the Digimon Adventure movie?
Which one?
Yeah?
Yeah. The
Thinking of the scene where Omegamon evolves at the end, but instead of being emails sent to everyone, it's all the porn bot followers.
No!
It's all the porn bot followers coming together to like form the powered up body.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Anyway, I should probably leave this level. Oh my god, that money.
Oh wow.
For anyone who enjoyed that part of the Digimon movie, like, absolutely watch, what is it, Summer Wars? Is the like standalone movie that was basically an expansion of that, and is just fantastic. Like,
Oh yeah. Someone was great.
Yeah.
Probably a standalone, definitely better movie than Digimon Adventure. Also, of course, this is big. What? Don't watch the American version of the Digimon movie.
yeah, it's kind of patched together from 3 other movies.
Patched together from 3 other movies and has a terrible dub.
Oh, and the Angela Anaconda
Oh
short,
yeah,
of
and you're gonna have to
course.
expose yourself to an Angela Anaconda short first.
Yeah,
It is
it's
in
like
no way worth it.
Angela Anaconda did not stand the test of time. Oh wait, you
Yeah.
can just buy a house? What? Is that a thing?
Buy a
It's $1 million.
House. $1 million, you can buy your very own country home near the cozy village of Lake Green.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right for property nowadays.
Yeah.
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 But
Also, I'm gonna show what the nightmare vision goggles do.
alright, let's go. Oh, and posting finally found the flash gun concept art.
Oh, nice.
That is incredibly Cruelty Squad.
Really
Yeah.
amazing watching you make progress. You'll be extremely rich soon. I can feel it.
Yeah.
You know, this is only vaguely more visually unpleasant than the current vision.
Yeah.
Playing here is literally therapy to me. Fucked up my last job. Yeah, I got the targets, but accidentally got a bunch of civilian kills. Still got paid, of course, but I still feel pretty bad. Also, the fish. Yeah, they're over there.
Now, can you... I love that your fish are in the fish tank. That said, you take off the nightmare vision goggles. I want to see the fish. Gotta see you.
I have to leave the level.
Oh wow, that's great.
Oh, okay. Existence was contemporary with Matrix. They were both released in '99.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
They have somewhat similar themes. Existence kind of has a like. There's multiple depths to the game world. Like they just keep going deeper into like new levels of it, and it's a Cronenberg movie. It's full of body horror.
Okay, time to sell my stocks.
It's very kind of Inception almost.
Yeah, it's a little like Inception, except in 1999, and kind of like The Matrix too.
Repentance.
It's a lot.
Repentance.
Oh. Also, on the topic of the Digimon movies from earlier, I recently
Mary,
watched another
read
one.
this.
I watched.
No, I have to read. No, you've done. I'm not reading that, James. I don't.
I'll do it.
I don't like swearing. Like this is a thing. Please don't
Alright,
read it.
I'll do it.
Sorry about that.
Let me think of a fucked up voice to do. Wait, no. Right. I'm all. My brain keeps going towards like just deep voice, but that's not really fucked up. But now you've done it, you freak shit. You fucked up. You're being tracked by the grid. The eye in the sky is watching. We're coming for you. Prepare to die. I hope that works.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
That was good.
I am the eye in the sky.
But
Yeah, this
no,
is.
apparently
Yeah, we're coming to your apartment to kill you.
What's our objective?
Survive.
Also kill your landlord.
Yeah, kill your landlord and survive. Those are just the standard 2 objectives. This is the house that we live in.
The apartment, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have Mel living, straight out of Reddit / Mel living spaces.
Yeah. This is 100% just mill living spaces. Oh, I'm remembering when Pokey streamed this and had the like maximum adverts. This level was where that really kicked off.
There's like a
Yeah?
secret thing.
Yeah.
There's like a door.
Alright. That makes sense. That we have a secret door. Just break our shower down. Fuck it.
Not like it matters.
Yeah,
to
I've
us.
stayed in apartments with this vibe.
Oh,
Oh.
that works.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
Okay, retry.
Yeah.
Love that we get to retry. Like being hunted down in our own apartment.
But yeah. So
Yeah.
as I was saying a bit ago, I watched Digimon X Evolution, the completely 3D animated direct-to-video movie from 2005.
Oh boy.
That's the one
Okay.
that saved
Oh, was
Digimon. Because they were
With
going
what?
bankrupt. And then that movie
Oh.
happened, and then they stopped going bankrupt.
Yeah, that movie is very popular in Japan, very unpopular over here for stupid reasons, because the movie is great. It's like you're watching Digimon X Evolution PS1 cutscene compilation 1.5 hours. It's great.
Yeah, sounds great.
It entirely looks like a PS1 FMV, or maybe like a lower-end PS2 FMV, and it's really good.
Nice.
The movie itself, I mainly had
Super
remembered for
AI.
being confusing as hell when I was a child, which, yeah, that movie is confusing as hell, but it's also really good.
The super
Just-
AI emerges from a organic hyper-sucking fuck. The world becomes
What?
engulfed in a paradoxes of cum-fuck frenzy.
Yeah.
Scene of citizens dropping dead from brain-frying giga orgasms. It's all because of the leftists, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he
Or
deserves.
just with so many
It's all because
glitches
of the
out.
This honestly starts sliding across the floor and walls.
This is what life would be like under
Also-
socialism, says the person living under hyper-fascism.
Yeah, also he has this. He has this.
He has a cage with just a guy in it.
You know
Yeah.
what started the suck-fuck super orgasm death machine? Fucking non-gendered bathrooms, that's it. That's where it all went
Yeah.
wrong.
Shit.
Listen,
I mean, you know,
Is that such a bad
really
thing?
Started that, you know, like look at Reagan's grave. You know, that's the first generation bathroom.
so yeah, as I said, I just feel uncomfortable like voicing any character who swears a lot. Just that's a personal thing. I still find it extremely funny. Like it's such a good level intro. Now we've got you. Then it's just like swearing at you.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, what's happened here? And now you're the target for the mission.
Yeah.
I think there's like another secret door that I remember.
But great. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I should totally check out that Dijon movie sometime. Sounds great.
Oh, it's a really good time. It's
Also-
also completely standalone from everything else, so it's...
Nice.
Also, these guys were also going to arrest this guy
I mean,
because he's just that
I mean-
terrible.
yeah. I mean, if our like assassin ass is getting rounded up, then like, yeah, him too.
Oh,
knows
come
about-
on! Are you gonna arrest a little fleshbot? I'm not responsible for my actions. I'm merely a result of corporate interest.
I'm just a girl in love. I can't be held responsible for my actions. I have no underlying issues to address. I just let go again. I can't remember.
Okay, not her. What's with the commotion? Last night I got up to take a piss and guess what I saw? A real live flesh rat. Immediately reached for my own defense siphons and sliced that fucker. What's that?
God.
Hello, neighbor. I say I have to live here because I've sinned. And our landlord. You lay down your bed again. I called the cops, so they're here to evict you, I guess. The speed and precision they operated with is incredible. Yeah, producer, can't you see this is the exclusive party? We're killing the five.
About to kill something else.
Pretty much that.
You say love makes you crazy, but you can't call me crazy. 'Cause if you call me crazy, you're calling me in love. Bam!
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, these things. These are gonna kill you.
Oh God.
James, they're gonna kill you. You're gonna die
Toxic
here.
crisis. Aha! No, I'm not. Repentance.
Appendix.
It's my gift. It's my curse. I'm Spider-Man. Yeah, the appendix just being the grossest upgrade possible. That's your actual intestines.
Spider-Man. Shit, the harness broke again. We just lost 9 stuntman. There he goes. Spider-Man.
Oh god, I
There
don't.
he goes. Falling. Yeah, there goes the Spider-Man. There's a dog. Well, was one.
Oh boy.
That's
It's,
one
oh
anymore.
boy.
Yeah, someone's gonna get a dog liver and they're gonna be grateful for it.
Hopefully.
Oh, might want to back off from this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love the door textures for just the walls and floor or whatever. Like, it's either a door... Yeah, it is door texture. Great.
What?
Oh.
Ah, fuck, that's a
Oh,
guy!
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Get jibbed, idiot.
damn. Well, that's how you know where where to get that good gun or whatever. So we can...
You just need to memorize every part of every level. Yeah. I can't remember if it was on the Horsey's stream or just like in a off-stream call, but like me and George were talking about this old game for the Amiga called Yolanda, which was like nightmarishly hard platformer, like single screen platformer, but it's hundreds of levels and it basically shuffles them at random. Nothing indicates what's a safe place to stand. Half the level randomly catches fire about every 10 seconds. You need to memorize every single level in the game to have a chance of beating it, and there's hundreds of them.
Oh god.
Well, apparently there's some very impressive speedruns out there.
That's good.
It is not a good game. It also has a very distinctive sound to it. Like, if you ever seen it played, you'll know the dun 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 level catches fire noise. Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Design. All video games.
Anyway, that's just it, like, oh, well, at least I know where this one part, this one level is, and it's like, try that a couple of 100 times. You will go insane. Oh, there's the green screen floor.
Oh, hey, there's a hole.
Yeah. There's a hole in the somewhere.
The exit is right there, but there's like a bunch of guards, and that guy. Hello, where'd you come from? My name's Cockney Looney. The Dooney. I changed my name because I wanted to seem more high class. Now I see it was all a big joke. You see, my wife recently died. She was a real distinguished bureaucrat, a very stiff and serious person. Her income allowed me to live this lavish lifestyle. Oh, I was wanted to buy an expensive apartment like this. Run by beauty. It's the only way aristocrats can.
The aristocrats.
Have to move into a regenerative operating computer again. Fuck this.
Commune. Well, he's dead now.
Yep, well, now he has to pay the cost of being brought back, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's not like a guy up next to the window. That's a huge cop.
Yep.
Horrifying.
Oh,
Yeah.
Or
fuck.
being gunned down.
Yeah, somehow.
I mean, there's another guy shooting you that...
Duck behind cover to regenerate your health. No, this
Oh,
does not happen. You love or die.
Do you're wasting
Power and misery.
No.
Do you're wasting company resources by hogging the genetic recombiner. You've been selected to an experimental biological enhancement program. All your debt is cleared from now on. Your body will regenerate by itself. Can't say I envy you though.
You just became a horrible monster.
Yeah?
Yeah, they just put you in a new body, but that body is just like this flesh abomination.
Love
It's like,
being
it's
fun.
fine.
No,
Legally speaking, we can just do this.
I remember hearing that in the first Armored Core game, there's something like that. Or like one of the early ones. It's like, if you keep dying, it's like, well... Like
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
a cyborg now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
thing
If
is,
you keep
this-
dying and you reach a certain level of depth, they're like, okay, we can clear this debt if we just get to do some experimental cyborg fuckery on your body. It's fine. And then if you
Yeah,
keep doing that,
that's-
that's how you get the human plus stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The human what?
It's called human plus.
Oh, delightful.
Yeah.
Hardcore in general is a delightful experience in terms of, commentary.
Ah,
yeah. Oh, fuck.
It's a big cop. Watch out.
It's the big cop that enforces all the rules.
It's the giant cop who makes all the rules. Oh, you're just gonna snipe his crotch,
Yeah.
huh?
It works.
Oh yeah.
Hey, if it works. This is a big man, and he has some big guts that we need to sell on the black market.
Maybe.
Experimental big guts.
5 health absorbed. Oh, is this the level? No, you'd say that if it's that level of flesh abomination farm. We'll get there when we get there.
Okay. I definitely need more health absorb. Oh, wait! I can!
And what? Oh, now that you're a fucked up flesh monster, you can just eat things. Eat corpses.
Yeah.
Yep.
You only get 1 health from it, though. So it's still
Yeah, but-
completely obnoxious, but it is health, technically.
It
Mhm.
can add up.
Yeah. Which I love, it keeps going with, like, technically, theoretically, you can look at this as an upgrade, but, oh boy,
Oh, that's
it really
another
is a
big cop.
punishment. And also, that's another big cop clipping through the
Ah.
wall.
Big cop, on a big cop.
You're doing sex bomb. I thought you were gonna do big cop, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when he comes for you?
Oh, that's also a good one.
Yeah.
We have gone too deep, big cop.
Cast in the name of God. You not guilty.
Cast in the name of God, you guilty as fuck. Big cop starts blasting.
God.
So I started
God damn it.
blasting.
This level's rough. God.
Yeah, this level's a meat grinder.
Big cop's about as trustworthy as a regular sized cop.
Oh no.
You can trust him as far as you can
He's a
throw
big
him.
cop, and that means he can commit big crimes.
He can. You wouldn't believe the amount of cocaine he can plant on his victims.
Yeah.
Oh
He's
no.
a cocaine bear cop.
As you know, we hate cops here.
If you hadn't picked up the subtle messages conveyed in the stream.
Yeah.
If Big Cop wasn't a buddy cop movie, what would be his buddy?
Ah, fuck. Small cop.
No, a regular sized cop. It's like, don't worry, we're partnering you, like, with the biggest cop in the force.
Biggest cop in the force and the second biggest cop on the force, but the second biggest cops is like 5'6".
Yeah, it's 5'6". In a world where cops are sometimes gigantic for no reason.
No, it's
Shit, it's Big Cop! In
What's
Start,
that Whoopi
Robocop dick shooting
Goldberg
scene.
movie where she was a cop and her partner was a T-Rex?
God.
Theodore Rex, I think. It's not a good movie. Don't watch it.
Is it a fun movie?
No.
That's more important. Oh.
Oh fuck!
Oh god, the fucking flush rats.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
these things
shoot
are
away.
like they've
I
killed
get it.
me more than actual humans have in this game.
Yeah. But oh yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, I think Giant Cop should be, in a buddy cop movie, should be partnered with an orangutan or something. I feel like that's the only way that that can go down. To like, there are so many
trying to
movies
think
with like, oh, here's a random here's a random ape, like in this movie, which I'm like, man, now that I think about it as an adult, I hope those like apes were treated well. They weren't like abused or anything. Because I know like man, and animal welfare or animal not welfare, but the treatment of animals in movies isn't that great always.
In fact, you could argue it's never great.
Yeah.
So I'm like, man, there sure was a lot of movies. It's just like here's an orangutan or a
There we
chimp,
go.
and then like, man, that must have been a lot of time and effort to just take caring of the chimp.
Technically, it's a security guard.
Yeah. Nowadays, they can just have chimps in movies by mistreating SFX artists instead.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Yeah.
Listen, we can AI generate as many chimps as you want.
No, we're just circling back around to the fucking apes again.
Yeah.
Oh, your ape's gone.
Oh, can you zoom in with the sniper or that?
Yeah.
Oh, theoretically good with any gun, huh?
Sniper rifle, which is a zoom out feature, just zooms back out of your head.
Oh god.
Sniper rifle that zooms you into third person.
Oh man, reverse sniper rifle is just like you can probably put that in Isekai naming chat, but that'd be like a really funny gag weapon in the game. That lets you shoot things that are behind you because you zoom out and now you're like someone targeting the back of your own head.
There was a really funny Halo mod that has like a triple wielded plasma gun where like you pull up both guns and it's just a third arm of a third gun pops out in the middle.
Yeah.
If you reload, a fourth arm is there for reloading.
I had an idea for a gun. Like a gun. Like think of like a pistol, but when you reload it, you smash it into your own head, and it fires mind bullets.
Oh shit. Oh shit, that's actually that sounds pretty great. The right tone. That's honestly great.
Yeah, like the tagline, like giving them a piece of your mind.
If only I had shotguns, Sergi.
Sniper rifle, shotgun.
To be fair, they are kind of sniping weapons in real life.
Well, the shotgun is pretty close to just being a rifle.
Yeah. Meant for hunting birds. And deer.
I mean, shotgun slugs are fairly accurate at range.
Oh
And pellet, like
Pellets have a pattern that they go
they have a
out of.
pattern, like they're not as inaccurate as video games would have you believe, basically.
Especially
Yeah, the
not
spread on them is not that big.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's just like video games for balancing reasons go, yeah, this shotgun has a spread like 20 meters wide.
Yeah, and the bullets drop off like 10 feet in front of you.
Which,
Yeah.
That I do hate. That it's like literally 10 feet in some games. But yeah. But God no. I'm just thinking about Halo 3. It literally was like 6 feet or something through the shotgun.
Shotgun shells become dust at that point.
Yep.
It fires
just
them too
disintegrate.
fast.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of video game weapon inaccuracy inherently comes from balancing reasons. At some point, you have to
Yeah.
put your foot down and say, listen, this game has both melee weapons and guns. We can't just make the guns objectively better.
Yeah, you get that in like RPGs as well, where it's like, well, we have to make the sword better, otherwise no one will use the sword when they've got guns. And
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, in real life, you're gonna want the gun.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, totally.
There's a reason why certain weapons were just better in real life.
Mm-hmm.
You know, at some point you have to say, this sword will do more damage than a spear in a warfare scenario, even though spear is an almost objectively superior weapon.
Yeah. I mean, then again, that also comes down to like some like cultural biases of like, you know, like swords have like a you know, they what's the word I'm looking for? There's like, you know, like you'll see like art with like kings or whatever holding a sword.
Well, stigma, but like the opposite of stigma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like it's seen as a like higher class, like more honorable weapon and stuff, and it's like, oh, spears are a peasant weapon. You can give them to anyone, and they can wield them like fairly well with no experience. 'Cause- yeah,
Medieval
Yeah.
scrub quotes be like, spears are a peasant's weapon. Anyone can pick one up. Just because someone has defeated me in a duel
Medieval
with spears is
scrub
really
quotes.
nothing.
If Twitter hadn't just killed its API, I would say medieval scrub quotes would be like a really funny gimmick. Like, just... Oh, everyone
Those
says,
peasants
like, this,
lack enough valor.
those peasants lack valor, like, they'll never win in a competitive situation.
I once tried to challenge a peasant to a duel and he kicked me in the crotch and left. This is unacceptable.
Hmm.
God.
And needs some
Yeah.
tools.
First day is a 2nd century warlord.
I love that fucking I love eventually that, you know, the person who made that
Yeah.
post. Like, okay, let me tell you, like, the character's name.
Yeah, oh, there is actually a character behind this. It's not just, like, a bit.
Yeah, they have a name and everything. And I know one part of their...
Honestly, I initially assumed this was an isekai thing. Like,
Yeah,
someone had
same.
been sent back in time. No, he's just a warlock.
I
In
mean, yeah,
the
that's
2nd
true.
century.
I mean, I was thinking that too when I posted it. I was like, oh, this is like an isekai.
Yeah, and it turns out, no, it's not.
God, it's great.
Which just makes it actually funnier in some senses. Just the...
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Great. Let me find it again, because it's like... Oh, yeah. Like, okay, Jesus Christ, are all these people... where did all these people reading my silly little warlord post come from? Anyways, I'm glad so many people like my warlord guy. His name is Huang Mi, spelled, Yusei, and he's like that all the time. He has a big scar on his thigh from fucking up sword dance. He hates getting wet and has never owned or sought to own an umbrella. His favorite color is orange, but his men didn't want to wear that color now, so their uniforms are red. But it's not like he minds that much, right? It's just a uniform. Just a stupid uniform. Whatever. He has like a
uniform.
he has a recurring nightmare where he keeps misspelling his own name, and he wakes up screaming every time. With his advice, his lord has never lost a battle.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's the wrong lord.
It's the wrong lord because he got the names confused because
He got the names confused because they're very similar.
And it was Dusty on the
It's
battlefield.
It's Phil Liege Lord.
Loser Liege Lord.
Loser Liege Lord, that's it.
Yeah.
This fake Liege Lord. Yeah. There's a whole like lore thing going on there, and I think like having the AI generated like Eminem rap really elevated it.
First day as a loser. No, wait.
What?
First day as a 2nd century warlord.
You know what? It's a when it comes to AI stuff, it's a mixed bag. For one, I kind of inherently now hate like all this AI stuff, seeing like
Yeah.
how like this AI art, and then like this is the future. We can just replace like real artists with this, right, or whatever. And then like I kind of hate all this, but at the same time, I do love the my first day as the 2nd century lord.
The thing is, I think there's a lot of really interesting and cool things that technology can accomplish inherently when we're not just trying to make it purpose-built to replace real people for things they can already do.
Oh yeah, totally. Like absolutely. But yeah, it is just I love that. Warlord, and also guys, remember to watch out for the giant cops that come in from the left side of this screen sometimes.
Metal Gear Solid 3, that's another immersive sim.
No, what? Yeah, I would say Metal Gear Solid 3 is definitely an immersive sim in a lot of ways.
Yeah,
Probably.
sure.
I feel like that's a bold opinion, but you should say
That
it.
is-
Yeah.
Yeah, I go with, like, I will agree with that, like, how minute, like, you know, the different things you can set up, I do love how it handled injuries, like, you know, that you had to, like, take care of them, but I think it's possible to accidentally, like, if you get shot by a crossbow bolt, to, like, accidentally, like, apply medicine or whatever before you remove the bolt, so you just kind of have crossbows sticking out of naked snake.
Yep.
Like, you're not dying or
And
anything,
in-
so they're just there.
And in the original version, there was a glitch where you can keep that forever and not, you know, suffer it.
God.
All cops are Brobden Nigian. I don't actually know if that's how you pronounce that.
I have
But it's like
no idea.
gigantic. You know, the opposite of a Lilliputian.
Oh, don't know that. I'm guessing that's
From
like,
Gulliver's Travels.
I never read
Yeah,
Gulliver.
don't worry
Oh.
about it. It is that obscure. That is the joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gulliver's Travels obscure?
I mean, kind
Not
of.
really, but like,
People know of it, but not, you know, how many people have read it.
nobody nowadays could really tell you about that, because who cares?
I know there's a whole lot of weirdness in it. Like, I think someone becomes a horse, or there's like horse people.
It was like 19th century satire, so
Yeah, seems not silly. Which is great, honestly. Especially since, like, you know, it's very easy sometimes to believe, like, or, you know, especially in, like, for my own, you know, things that I remember from, like, public school, like, oh, you know, people in the past were always, you know, like, highbrow and great, and then you see like some of the writing and stuff like, oh no, people are always kind of weirdos.
I love whenever I see like, here's an ancient Roman writing, Brutus was here in Latin, with a fucking knife on a pillar from like 2,000 years ago.
Yeah. Oh god, Pompeii. It just all the writings from there. Someone's like, oh, like I've had sex here or whatever. And it's like, good for you, man.
Good for you.
Or like people just writing justice was stupid on a fucking wall. Like this was thousands of years ago. I feel such kinship with humanity.
Yeah.
One of the first ever known pieces of writing being like a really passive-aggressive complaint about the prices of wheat.
Yeah. Oh, remember I never remember his name, but
The
like,
copper merchant,
yeah, so like what? That one?
Nasir, I think.
Yeah, that's it. Like,
Yeah, I can
Samaria?
pronounce that.
I think it's
No.
Nassim.
No, it wasn't R at the end. I'm gonna just link the.
Damn it!
I think it was Marion, right?
Uh,
Yeah. It's. I looked for Copper and Sumerian, and it's like I this year traveled. Oh no.
no, there's no written complaint.
God. Oh yeah.
The thing is, they found all these letters of complaint in Nasir's house. Like, he collected them. And it's like, who does that?
It gets even better
A
because
real
like those,
sicko.
yeah,
Mhm.
like those plates, like basically, or those clay tablets, they weren't meant to really last. They were kind of like receipts that we have now, right? You
Yeah.
know, they're not. You know, you take them. You're supposed to note them down if you care.
Yeah, and then
right?
you erase them. They're like clay tablets. Like,
Yeah,
they're soft. They're somewhat malleable. Like, in order for them to be preserved, you need to cook them in a kiln. Like, you need to
Yeah.
intentionally be doing that.
yeah, and he kept them in a safe, like, cool, like place to like, you know, people found one. They're like, oh, this guy has a whole like, you know, box or whatever of them. Like, they're just all safely stored in his house, and they're all just complaints. And it's like the biggest sicko on the planet, just purposely doing the worst like job possible, like the worst job possible.
Ancient
It-
Joker.
These different.
Ancient.
He was
More
the
like ancient
Joker.
kingpin, really.
God. I mean,
Just going and going, haha, yeah. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about the copper price?
yeah, God. It's just. It's.
The
There's so many-
pettiness of both sides of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I want to get a retainer in Final Fantasy XIV, name him Ian Nasir, and only have him sell copper.
God.
Okay.
Oh, that's all the bullets
In that gun.
in that gun. I love how this level has become just find like enough bullets to take out the giant cops that make all the rules.
Yeah.
There's just so many of them. Also, I love how erratic their movement is.
A random
there's no
opponent
rhyme
is
or
more
reason.
dangerous than a powerful one.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they're
Yeah,
harder
an
than-
amateur can be more dangerous than a, than a expert, just because they're flailing around and you don't know how to deal with them.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, there they
well,
are.
Fuck. Yeah.
I gotta say, really like the new Tumblr polls.
They are
Yeah.
great. It's a
I'm
shame-
never going to update my Tumblr app, so I'm never going to get them on that. But on desktop, sure.
Gorbino's Quest
Yeah?
7, the best one?
Now you can beeline for the exit, but it's better to just kill every cop in the city.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
Yeah.
To make the streets a little safer, we all have to do our part.
Being a
Kill
cop
every
is
cop you
what
see.
we are free. Leaving the edge, leaving the edge, leaving the
In the
edge
edge once again.
Sure.
It is
Yeah.
my favorite Moonbeam City episode. That episode's so fucking good.
Yeah, the like Cop Fest or whatever it is. and it's just like, Cop Con, that was it. And it's just like, yeah, since all of the cops are having a convention, there's no crime because it's the cops directly responsible for a lot of it. And also, they kind of, kidnap, a guy beloved by all of the gang leaders, and it's like, oh man, it's like her grandpa.
Yeah. God, that episode is so banger because the concept's good and it had some really funny jokes in it.
Yeah.
Nice. You love to see it.
Yeah, Moonbeam City just has some fantastically bizarre episodes.
Man, this is perhaps one of the most unfortunately cancelled cartoons of all time for me. I think I might have left my gun at the hot dog stand. Actually, I definitely left my gun at the hot dog stand.
Oh. Yeah.
Recently, I've been
Just
watching...
reciting bits from a TV show.
Moonbeam City is, that show deserved more than one season.
Yeah, that show had some fucking copper types in it.
Yeah. Listen, no, they were all superstar cops, which is not a good
Rad is
combination.
like cringe ass fail cop.
Oh yeah, Rad is absolutely the... Not sorry cop, he's just cringe cop.
Recently, I've been watching Archer.
Yeah, Moonbeam City definitely has a bit of the Archer vibe, even if I wouldn't
Yeah, I tried watching Archer a
Like,
while
they're
ago,
not
but it just did
quite-
not hit the same for me at the time. But yeah, how is Archer? It's been ages since I actually tried it.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, I kind of fell off a few seasons back. Go ahead, James.
it's pretty good. I like how, even amongst, horrible spies and, other awful people, Archer's mom is somehow the worst.
Oh yeah, she,
Consistently.
Archer has his own problems. He is, the worst guy, but, you can look at him and go, oh, there's a reason he's like this, and it's because his mother is just that bad.
Yet, she ends up making a lot of problems for everyone.
Yeah. She is the direct cause of so many problems.
The entire season happens because of her, and the season's arc is they become drug dealers,
Archer Vice.
and is entirely because, she was keeping cocaine for the CIA. Trying to sell it. And they all fail at that in various ways. That was close.
Yeah.
And she's never really honest with anyone.
Yeah, the thing is, Archer, like, eventually they realize, oh, we've ran out of spy jokes. Let's, like, switch genres every season. And then I eventually hit one that was just like, I'm not too into this genre and I don't care anymore. I think that was the one where they were like, it's like, Archer's a private eye or something. It's like, I don't know where that went. I kind of zoned out a couple of episodes in. Yeah. I know they did a sci-fi season where they were all in space, like...
It was like an arc
enough.
of like 1 or 2 episodes of that.
Yeah. No, was that the same season? I don't know. I just kind of zoned out at some point. I do that a lot.
A season, but it was like... yeah, weird stuff happened in that one, but it was funny. Mostly. But yeah. Even when one of the characters is like a scientist Nazi who does like unethical experiments that don't work like 90% of the time, she is somehow worse than that guy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
You know, Dazzle Novak's dad was definitely responsible for him being like that, but that was more from leading by example than being like the worst person on earth.
Yeah, listen, like, Moonbeam City's deliberately, like, ridiculously dystopian.
Yeah.
It's a very 80s dystopia.
Yeah, well, we're mining for laser beams, like the oil. And everything has to be neon colored.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Dazzle Novak.
Yeah. Like, again, we've seen Moonbeam City, we can just quote it at each other all day, but like, go watch it. Yeah. Honestly, like, I still maintain the best episode of the entire run of the show was the bowling episode.
Bowling episode's so good too.
Yeah.
I can't even argue about that. The bowling episode's great.
Where it's like, yeah, there's a serial killer with like bowling themes.
Yeah,
Stuff
he
going on,
announces
and
his murders via those little animations that play where like bowling pins get knocked over and you get a strike.
Yeah. There's just there's some fantastic scenes that are
There is a scene of the JFK
the rapid fire
assassination.
montage of the JFK assassination bits of pin.
And the bowling ball with a
And it's got like
rifle.
sinister music going on where all of these like cutesy animations of horrible atrocities play. And it's like, it's great.
And Dazzle really likes that guy as like an artist because he's really into bowling. So the guy's just like looking him dead in the eye, goes, I am the serial killer. And he's like, okay guys, he's just kidding. Come on. He would never.
Yeah.
He's an artist.
God.
Oh, damn it! So close.
You know, it's not that this level's being so incredibly, a lot. It's just a lot. Like, so much is happening that you have to deal with due to escaping. That, especially with the giant cops. You know what? Would starting the level with a rocket launcher be any help?
It might, actually.
if you, I just now remembered. Wait,
Midnight.
you have a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck trying to be subtle.
Like, yeah. I mean, once you start breaking down the windows to like shoot at the giant, like 15 50-foot tall cops, then it's like, yeah, subtlety's kind of out the window.
Oh, it's... Okay, they didn't break in yet. Ugh. This is one of the guns that can pierce armor. And unfortunately, those guys are pretty heavy armor. Not the most heavy armor, but still.
Yeah.
We will see the guys who are have really heavy armor.
Copper type giant cop.
You just pick it, and as soon as it internalizes, the model for Harry increases in size by double.
Yeah, it keeps growing and it makes the game unplayable because he takes up the whole camera.
You can't go into buildings anymore at some point, and you're like, Kim, I appear to have been growing. Yeah, I've noticed that.
Yes,
But please
I
keep
have
your mind on the
noticed.
case for now.
This is in fact the case.
Holy shit, the liver.
No,
Nice.
sell some livers then.
Apparently, it's most commonly
Sell,
used
sell,
for
sell.
partner executives.
Yeah. Yeah, there's diminishing returns if you dump all of them at once, though.
And pancreas is still useless.
Yeah, nobody needs a pancreas. But yeah, that's, you got a ton of money now that you can't spend because you're under siege in your own home.
I mean, I could go to the equipment screen and spend it at just exit the level and do that. Ah, fucking. Okay, there you go. Okay, I thought I hit myself for a second. This gun is
Also
just a
something to
little
voice chat
scary
real
to
quick.
use.
Cop denied.
That,
Thanks, DMV.
well, that's the end of that. And that. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have done that.
The ancient Joker who fought in the battle fights to determine which species would rule the earth.
Hmm?
Shoutouts to all the people in the chat that get that joke. Hopefully, anyone.
Oh wait, I was gonna.
Is that Kamen Rider Joker or what?
There is indeed, you are completely correct, there is indeed a Joker in Kamen Rider who fought in the battle that decided which species would be the dominant species of Earth, which is, of course, 50 people in rubber suits on a beach beating each other up while a big monolith hovers in the
Yeah,
sky.
the thing
By
is,
that I mean a JPEG of a big monolith.
Hell yeah.
I'm assuming this is an actual thing that happens in Kamen Rider, despite the fact you're phrasing this like a joke. Look at that giant cop.
Oh god, he's so fast!
He's just vibing.
It's the superposition of every cop. You're just like, oh, you have 6 health, James. Be careful.
The theoretical composite cop.
Wait, can you appendix your way to the exit?
Oh, I could. Oh! But then I did that.
You did that. I mean, wait, you have the appendix. Can't you just try to wing it by just swinging it around? You know, do a test run first, and then see if you can just like rush over, obliterate the target, and then just fucking Spider-Man your way out of this. Fuck.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
What? No, I get confused by how much health these cops have. They probably ran that amount, right? If someone feel like they just go down like nothing, others seem to last.
Watch out, it's the RNG cop.
You don't know what he's
Potentially very dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, unrelated, but kind of browsing Twitter real quick, and I see a cute art of the Conchita. Is that what it's called? The dog from Chainsaw Man.
Oh yeah,
And I love that dog design. It's so good.
it is a really cute dog design.
Just a little guy who's a chainsaw.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Canonically a good boy.
A good pup. God. Sorry, I'm just. My mind thought for a second of just Chainsaw Man and Cruelty Squad, and I'm like, man.
Yeah.
I mean,
I feel like there's like definitely like an overlap in the corner somewhere there.
Yeah,
Not
I
like
feel
huge
like
one,
if
but-
someone made a crossover between these, I'd go, yeah, okay.
yeah. Sorry, it's also like for a while my brain's been stuck on the idea of like, what can you cross over with Parasite Eve? Where Parasite Eve is the weirdest, isn't the weirder one. I feel like most of the time in any setting, you know, you can just like throw in Parasite Eve, and it's like, you know, Aya Brea like coming in explaining what mitochondria apparently can just do, and then having to fight like weird flesh monstrosities that know like hyper beam and like orbital laser attack, and it's like who comes out of that like not just bewildered, right? I feel like you know, in a fantasy setting like D&D, it's like, yeah, they can just do that. It's like, what's a mitochondria? And then just like a zombie rat just starts throwing fireballs, and it's like, what? I feel like everyone would be confused, like a necromancer. Like, I brought back a zombie T-Rex, and then like Eve comes along, like infecting it with her mitochondria, and then it becomes like a Demi-Wrath or whatever T-Rex.
Can I eat this?
That can...
No.
Oh wow.
You know,
Yeah,
this wouldn't
I hate
be what you asked for, but I have determined in my head that the scientifically funniest possible crossover Parasite Eve I can think of would be Sword Art Online.
The mitochondria and the programming.
Oh, that. The thing is, that could potentially be absurd and funny, but it would also be Sword Art Online, so no.
Hey, sorry about the last one. Someone fat-fingered the social security number of the target and ended up being you by accident. Just what are the chances? Well, anyway, a group of sea strangers has recently acquired vast portions of biocurrency speculation. It wasn't, however, enough to attain their dream of building an artificial floating island in the open sea, so they settled for a compromise and then purchased their own cruise ship. a titanium princess. It is now a den of pathetic losers living out their depraved fantasies. We wouldn't usually care about this thing, but a certain governmental agency has offered us a deal that would secure the funding of the risk management department for years to come. They want these guys to be made an example of what happens when you play sovereigns, so I'd go full hog, I guess. Haha.
I love how our handler doesn't even apologize. He's just
The
like,
handler's
I
like,
guess
ha,
I'm
what are the
okay."
odds? Anyway,
Yeah.
he doesn't care. Like, why would he care?
Actually, I'm gonna go back to this level for just a bit.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But yeah,
Also, I'm gonna buy this.
God, the mitochondria and the programming. That'd be so funny. Cause yeah, no, it's like it's hard to imagine like any other like anything else set in near modern times would just the Parasite Eve things would just be the weirdest. Like oh, Umbrella Corps is doing fucked up science, and then like mitochondria can make fireballs happen, and it's like rats can cast fireball. And
Well,
also
Parasite
that's the
Eve
face.
just is like helped along by the immense vibe of we reused assets for a clearly different genre to stitch this together.
I see that
Yeah.
they got you too. Honestly, it's not so bad. It's always good to have more options for nutrition. You end up saving a lot of money. Reversing the process sounds unlikely. Stay as long as you want. As far as I'm concerned, we're family.
Oh, another flesh mutant that can just eat people.
Yeah, that we have to get power and misery mode in order to open that door.
Hello, fellow
Ah.
flesh mutants.
Know it? Real talk. Do we ever get the fucked up mutation that allows us to just auto-consume the flesh rats, or will they just destroy us?
They'll destroy us. Used to work at a janitor's here, but then I found this place. Now I live rent-free and steal company secrets from the lab's trash. It wasn't always this nice here. I put a lot of effort into renovation. Please don't tell anyone about me. I don't want to go back to mopping the office floors. That place is rank.
Alright, bud.
Also, I just got a new gun.
Nice.
It says DNA on it. DNA. It just looks like CNA because of the thing.
Yeah. Love that you have a double jump and the grip index. Full mobility option. Let's go.
God, our movement has gotten so much better.
Yeah. Still funny though, of just hearing the funny fart sound whenever you do a double jump. Double jump. That said, they had a lot of restraint. Oh. What?
That's what this gun does.
Oh, is it just like gun of inflict super cancer?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm surprised by the restraint of the game dev to not just use like the fart with bass boosted reverb as the effect for the double jump.
As long as they aren't heavy armor targets, they die in one hit.
Oh wow, impressive and horrifying. Love it.
Yeah, that's pretty scary.
They're technically not dead, actually.
Wow, awful.
Keeps getting better. So what you're saying is it's not illegal.
Not yet, anyway.
Gotta stay up on the new wave of crimes that they haven't thought to make illegal yet. Actually, I think that's usually what CEOs do.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's CEO mindset, alright. Although you can't eat the bulbs.
Well,
I mean, even flesh beans have some limit. to what all they can eat.
Oh god, it's making groaning sounds when I kick it. Look at
Christ.
all that. Heads, torsos, limbs.
Yeah.
Not at all useful, but
Just very appropriate for the setting.
and horrifying. Yawn. No, people dying, boring. And getting turned into flesh balls, I guess that's something new.
Yeah. Love the person who's still walking around.
Alright. My brain is starting to wiggle, so I think I'm gonna head out for now.
Alright. Take care.
Yep.
Have
Good
a
luck
great
with the
weekend.
stream. Don't let the big cops beat you.
Oh god.
And good night, everybody.
Yeah. This is one of the best guns.
Good night. And yeah, this gun is great. It's very effective, just horrifying.
I think I'm also heading out.
Since you can
Later.
shoot them
Smack.
anywhere in the body and it'll kill them.
Also playing that tuck into Smeg, it's such a good emote, isn't it?
It really is. Oh, where did you find it, by the way?
Oh, it's a friend started posting it using Discord Nitro in another chat, and I went, you know what, let's just steal it. Just put it in the server so I didn't have to buy Nitro, and then just copied it to some other servers.
Amazing.
Oh wait, this is the wrong gun.
Oh no.
I didn't bring the DNA gun.
It's the wrong gun, and it's gone wrong. Can you just quit the level and restart?
I could.
Yeah.
I heard
Oh,
about the
uh,
opportunity to live here as a permanent resident. I immediately took the chance. Don't regret it one bit. First
Yeah.
encountered the sea, then space. I have already reserved on a spot on the Advanced Orbital Instruments mission to Mercury. Okay, that's the same dialogue. I can feel a cold draft coming from somewhere. That's an interesting hint. Because... Secret level!
Let's go jump into the painting. To the secret level.
Yeah, we can get the description, I think, after we leave.
Nice. Also, I'm posting a gun to voice chat. I already posted it to cheat items of just this amazing shotgun with 4 barrels, but the fourth or 5 barrels, but the 5th one is below the other 4, and it's larger, and it looks like a paw print, and just the
Yeah.
caption of "Cat Girl whips this out."
Four
There's a paw print shaped hole in
doubloons.
your wall. 4 doubloons.
This is one of the most useful weapons in the game. And not for killing people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, which gun? Your
This
like
one.
silence. Oh, what's that one?
I'll give... You're about to find out.
All right.
Okay, look at that.
Oh, is it a flamethrower, huh?
Yep. And... that cooked it.
Hi.
Oh,
So cooking the meat gives you more health.
Yep.
from 1 HP to 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
In a
And-
game with not a lot of healing, that's significant,
Yeah.
That really is.
unfortunately.
Uh,
Yeah.
hold on, let me see if there's, like, other stuff that I get in this level.
Yeah. I'm gonna disappear for a minute. I'll be right back.
Alright, see ya.
The house level is also a secret level.
Oh, nice.
Also, when I was going to the basement, that also would have led to a secret level by Divine Life is severed. So I can't get into it.
Of course. Which, God, I love, having seen Pokey stream this game before, a while back. I love just quoting that for Baba Is You, for any time I accidentally or purposely, stop making something be you, and then the music just stops kind of abruptly, and it gets replaced by, like, a low, like, or not like a low sound that just kind of rises and lowers or whatever, like ominously or whatever. Not ominously, but just like the music gets weird and everything, and just it shows up the hint or whatever. It's like, oh, press this to undo or this to restart the level. That's great. Great having. I love the connection between games of severing your divine light. God. Now, thinking
Apparently,
about...
it's also a thing in Ultra Kill.
Huh. Interesting.
Stop this person. One more year, I'm going to have enough money to retire for good. This sword business just isn't for me. Complaining customers that here's and know-it-alls who think they know how to run this place better than me. I will not out of Rodder's slide. Where would it even go? Should have had a thicker skin by now. Thanks for listening. I feel so much better now. I never get to say these things to anyone.
Sorry, pal.
Hotel key. Interesting.
Yep.
I'm a busy buddy. Also, that
Sure,
computer.
pal. God. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, just imagining, the creator of Baba Is You made two, extra small, side games, Baba Is You is Extreme, where the cover just shows Baba wearing sunglasses. Because it's just it's the extreme version of Baba Is You with extra mechanics, puzzles, or whatever, right? And then there's also Baba Does Taxes.
Baba does
Baba
taxis.
Baba doesn't really know how to read or write, so you have to help Baba go through a tax form.
Yeah.
Which is great. But then now I'm just thinking of just Cruelty Squad Is You, just Baba Is You, but themed around Cruelty Squad.
Honestly, I was thinking more of the textures in this game are at points barely a step up from Bubsy 3D.
Oh,
And I'm
dear.
thinking, which way around would that be honestly, just having a Cruelty Squad level, which people later realize, wait, this is from Bubsy 3D.
Your mission is to kill Bubsy.
Yeah.
Yeah, now guys have delayed reactions because of the stealth suit. Well, the military camo also had that, but this is even more. You see something about that thing in the bathroom?
Oh.
Yeah, I can't kill that unless I have the DNA gun.
Horrifying. Good thing it's trapped in there, and we're out here.
I don't know what the fuck that phrase is. I know it's a swamp suite, but this is a little too swampy even for me. I called the hotel management hours ago, and they still haven't showed up. What a fucking joke. The security guys are complete cowards and refuse to go in there. Who recruited this house? Well, there might be a reason for that. You deal with suicide and you pay you. How's $1 million sound? Nice, but I can't get
Nah. Kicks him across the room.
I can't kill it for you.
Hit to the head. Yeah. Yeah. Part of what I was doing whilst I vanished for a bit there was like wolfing down sleeping pills and melatonin just to knock myself out after the stream.
I hope it works.
But
Yeah.
fingers crossed.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Yep, that's heavily
Uh-oh.
armored, guys.
Check for those balls. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh god. Aww.
Any hill time. Oh. Got to eat someone or you'll die.
You can't stop the thing when you're dying.
Oh no.
Okay, this is kind of a weird one. I've actually got 2 jobs for you rather than just one. First and most importantly, some execs of our biggest competing firms have gathered at the opulent Gestad ski resort to make some kind of business deal. Since they've decided to lock us out of this, can't be anything good, so we've come up with a plan of our own to liquidate these execs before they can cause any harm. They also received a gig from the children of the owner of the hotel, Daniel Mullins. They say he had been planning early retirement, and they're afraid he's going to waste all his money on complete frivolity and are going to be left without any inheritance. Retire Daniel and give these kids some peace of mind. Think of his humanitarian aid. This is called Alpine Hospitality, and this is Seaside Shock. Also, the secret levels are over here. Also, let me get a drink, God.
Yeah, get a drink.
Hydrate. Just because we're being cruel in game doesn't mean you shouldn't take care of yourself out of the game.
Yeah. You know, I do appreciate overall that Twitch does have that as like a basic standard redeem of like hydrate and stretch. Because you know what? Especially since some people like stream for incredibly long amounts of time, and it's like, you know what? Sometimes you just need to be reminded, like, oh hey, probably drink something, or like do a little stretch. Check your posture or something, you know?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Honestly, I do like that streams do have, like, yeah, tell the streamer to take care of themselves, because a lot of us don't. Yeah. And it's nice to just be able to, like, for people watching a stream to be able to go, hey, are you taking care of yourself? Like, do you need a drink? And you're like, oh, I didn't realize I needed a drink.
Yep. No, because of just the font, and every time I see Total Holdings, my eyes immediately read it as Total Hot Dogs, and I get incredibly confused. Just Total Hot Dogs, like, okay. I mean, then again, a game this satirical having it so that, like, the unit of currency is actually hot dogs or whatever. Like, no, what? Yeah, sure.
Eyes of corporate insight melds into the ancient power of the markets.
Holy shit.
I've not really used that. Oh, fuck. This is very much for challenge runs, as you only get 1 hit point for this. You die in 1 hit.
How much do you how much leeway do you have when you don't have armor? Like more than 1 hit, or?
Yeah.
Oh wow, so it makes you even less durable, huh?
Yep.
Impressive.
Not gonna grab that just yet. think there's also a longer range where guards can't see you with the stealth suit.
Oh, nice.
Oh, there's a guy behind me.
Oh.
Perhaps I should grab the flamethrower.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some bodies here. Just toast them up.
Guys, they let them hit the floor. Oh! Wait, did he drop... Oh, I thought he dropped something advanced. Some of the organs are pretty rare. Augmented... Usually the powered up stuff.
Yeah. Flesh consumed. Pancreas acquired.
Only give with diabetes. I need some tools. The market displays a ski resort, but no one really comes here to ski. Tell you I don't. Nobody really comes here to ski. I can tell you, you don't either. Don't look like the kind of guy who could afford this place. There we go, there's voices inside the wall. You get used to it. There's people and then there's people, and then there's me. Know what I mean? Thank God the flesh rats haven't reached here yet. I was in the hospital for a week after getting bit by one nasty. Nothing like a frosty brew after flying up in the tanning bed. This place is incredible. It's nuts. Snipe. And I don't mind cannibalism.
Yeah.
$1 pancreas. It got to the point where they were so useless and so fixed in value that they are the de facto currency. You just trade 100 pancreases for $100. Like bottle caps.
I'm not sure if that's how that works. Oh,
It's
fuck.
fiat currency. As long as everyone agrees it has a value, it has that value.
Ah, my life. My life orbs.
Yeah. Love that they take up so much of the screen. Like, it's very fitting for this game that, of course, your life takes up so much of just like, oh, hey, this is how much your health you have. What? Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that's a ton of health.
Told you it was
Like,
useful.
fully... Oh, yeah. Just... I'm afraid if you accidentally hit something far closer than it looks like. But yeah, back to full health. Hell yeah. that said, it's kind of. Now I'm thinking about it, though, that'd be kind of weird to bring into a mission if you're planning on mostly using it for, health or whatever. It's kind of like you're planning around having to heal a lot.
Planning
Then again, on
around
some levels,
failure.
yeah. On some levels, though, I imagine, like you're gonna get shot up by so many things.
Yeah, you are.
Like, hell, the escape in the apartment, oddly enough, could have benefited from the flamethrower of just... What if you have the
Oh, right.
HP to just run past the cops or whatever?
The hotel key, right. Hotel key acquired. Aqua
Oh, a key.
A very magenta key.
You got the untextured Counter-Strike key.
God.
It's checkered purple and black.
Huh. I remember once trying to play Gary's mod with some friends and just running it, because I don't have Counter-Strike Go at all, just running into just so many things having that untextured texture or whatever.
Ah. I never actually got to play Gmod with any other people, so like... If you had an idea of what to do with that, that could be a fun thing someday.
There is
Yeah.
a Gmod game where you steal like textures and other stuff from Gmod places. Including
Yeah, that sounds like-
textures, so you can just turn some things into that texture.
Of course. No, Gmod's weird. Like, there's so many servers for, like, very specific, like, very hyper-specific, RP going on.
Yeah.
And so much, like, oh, here's, Hunger Games. Alright. And,
That's a bitch.
Watch out, he's summoning his stand.
Summoning my stand that lets me explode, but only once.
I'm trying to think of what that would even be called, but like, it would probably just have some incongruous name that you wouldn't expect to be. It's a stand that allows the user to explode once, just once, in a nuclear detonation. It's called Fallout Boy.
Sex
God.
bomb.
Oh no, I'm just remembering the I think it was like,
coffee burger for breakfast. You can't beat that.
oh boy.
Magnificent kinetic sculpture and lobby is made by Will Arnold's Kill Force Gutface, but obviously you knew that already.
Yeah.
I think like, yeah. I'm very picky when it comes to food. No cheese, no meat. Like, yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, in one of the Mega Man comics, I think it was probably like a one-shot sort of deal. Like there was a kid with that somehow they were able to run a test on him to determine his mutant power, and it's explode. And the kid's like, "Oh, cool. So can I, like, do I like not get harmed in it or anything?" And the Beast is like, "No, you just explode."
I'm vulnerable when I'm blasting.
Yeah, but it's
Yeah.
just, and I think at the end of the comic, the kid has to make a heroic sacrifice or something, or like plans to. But it's like
Yeah.
this is just such a dumb nothing anything, because it's like it feels so incredibly forced. Of like, oh, this kid has to make the noble sacrifice and to explode to save everyone else. And it's like,
Yeah, it's like
why
you
don't
have set up
this
this
is
very
power?
specific situation in which this could help, huh?
Yeah, because it just sounds like the worst thing. Because it is the worst thing. It's just power of explode and die. Like, and it's like,
Yeah.
why?
In a zombie apocalypse, you'd be a boomer. It's like, why is that a good thing? Target
Yeah.
eliminated, give him the boot.
Nice. But yeah, it's just X-Men.
There's one comic
No,
where there's one guy who just has 3 faces. That's it.
God. Oh no! I'm now also remembering the infamous Tumblr post. I'm vaguely remembering it, but it's like girl who like accidentally kills people, like anyone that she touches.
Yeah,
I want
it's
to hear,
Rogue
and
who
then,
has the
like-
power to like drain the life force of anyone she touches. She can't switch it off. And first time that went off, it almost killed her boyfriend. And it's like, oh, I wish I could get rid of this power. Like, I wish there was a cure for it. And Storm, who controls the weather with no drawbacks. We don't need cured. Yeah.
Yeah.
The wording of it is sillier, but it is that, and it is always Storm for some reason, despite her being pretty reasonable in every other situation.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's basically just the post is basically just a scene from the second X-Men movie.
Yeah.
But like, the post is greater. It's fantastic because it's the person saying like we don't need to be cured is Johnny Five Dicks, the guy with 5 dicks, and it's just like, yeah, because it's always so
It's
weird.
kinda
Because some
like
people
that.
have cool powers and others are just. I just explode once, or I can turn into a coffee table. And
Once. You can't turn back.
Yeah. Also, prepare to get rock guide or whatever.
I
Yeah.
know.
But yeah, and it's like the fact that I guess what also gets me is that the X-Men wants to be like, oh, we're using this to talk about like oppression and minorities, but it's kind of like which minorities and which oppressions, and it's
Yes,
sometimes
all of
it's
them.
like yes, and it's like oh no, this is gonna turn out awful.
It really
You do-
should be
you
the other way around.
What?
The mutants are in control, and like the people, normal humans are just under their thumb. If
I
they
mean,
want to
honestly-
do oppression,
You know what? Honestly, that isn't like a bad thing. Like, and then again, it's kind of like a weird mixed thing of like, oh, the outcasts of society are like being oppressed by majority, which I mean, yeah, that happens a lot. But then again, most of them are incredibly like, because it's a comic book, a lot of them have cool powers, like Storm or like Wolverine, right? And like hell, even some of them with the more like Scott, I forget Cyclops. That's his
Cyclops, the
name.
most
It's
boring
like-
man alive. No,
Yeah.
he's okay.
his real
It's
main
like
power
he has the
boring
big
and all.
lasers.
He,
Yeah,
strictly
And-
speaking, they're not lasers. They're like blasts of concussive force.
whatever.
But
Get
it's
out.
like he can't cut things with it. But it's
still
constantly
weird.
running behind his glasses too, so he hums
Yeah.
like a bad refrigerator.
Yeah. So it's like
It's a very funny drawback.
it is. But he does have like a pretty good life, from my understanding. All
Yeah.
things other than
Oh
having
no,
to
he
literally wear
suffers a
glasses.
lot. Like
by his own hand,
Oh,
kind of.
a lot of the time, yeah.
but
But like on the whole, like as long as he's wearing his ruby quartz glasses or visor, he's just a normal guy.
yeah,
Admittedly, a normal guy who has an indeterminate amount of siblings, who was thrown out of a plane over Alaska by his parents as a kid.
They didn't
What
really
else?
have reason to do that. It was just fun.
Grew up in an orphanage ran by Mr. Sinister. Like, yeah, it's that kind of, like, he's got a lot going on just because he's been around a long time, and they gave him all these plots that, taken as a whole, sound insane.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, Wolverine has it even more so, but that's because he's Wolverine. At one point, the intention was for him to actually be a hyper-evolved Wolverine who'd lost his memories and thought he was human.
Oh god, I just remembered. Do you know the miniseries Marvel?
Yeah,
Oh, I don't. I feel like I'm glad that I.
you're
I don't
gonna
know.
get some information here. You're going to go, I'm glad I didn't know this before.
Okay, so it's kind of about this guy who gets teleported into the past, which is the present of our time. He's from the future. He's the son of Jane Fonda and what's his face, Ted Turner.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
He's just kind of dopey 18-year-old. And at first it's like a comedy about him trying to be a superhero, but he's not really, and it wasn't really that funny. And then suddenly it's about this weird philosophy stuff that does not make sense if you think about it. And also Wolverine's like the first human. For just no real reason.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's meant to be a joke. Aren't sure of anything.
Wolverine, just because of his popularity and the fact that the character theoretically could be hundreds of years old,
He
tends
is
to get-
kind of.
yeah, it tends to get some utterly insane takes on his, like, backstory elements by different writers.
Oh hey, this gun. I think this is a good gun.
God.
This is also an armor piercing one. I
Like,
believe.
he can't visit a new country without tripping over another eternal nemesis he made there 100 years ago.
Yeah. Oh, Wolverine. Oh, you?
You think I'm exaggerating? He can't go to Canada without that happening multiple times.
Really? Isn't he Canadian? I thought he was
Yeah, to be fair, like, it's because he's from Canada. But if he goes to Japan, it's like, yeah, here's the immortal, like, samurai spirit who reincarnates every generation, who has a grudge against Wolverine from, like, 4 or 5 generations ago, I think. I can't remember how that
Oh,
works.
whoa, that person went flying!
Is that a reincarnation?
Oh, wow.
I don't know.
But, yeah.
Wolverine has so much going on in his backstory. It's
It's nuts.
like, it's one of those things you just go, you know what, if the current writer isn't mentioning something, then it probably didn't happen.
Oh, yeah, always a fun time with comics of just. Yeah,
It's
I
what
guess
you
in a
get with
larger
any
dialogue,
long-running media, but it's just...
But it's like comics, just like especially U.S. like superhero comics, it just gets hit by the worst because it's just always like that of just like eventually, like yeah, sure, something like. Someone's immortal, probably. Someone probably has so many enemies across the globe because of this. Like, you know, especially with like, oh no, this character's gonna die, and then they get brought back to life or something. And God, I'm thinking about Batman for a second, and just like, oh, you know, that he never kills the Joker or whatever.
You see,
it's
the
like,
reason
you know,
he never kills the Joker... I can't even remember what one of the comics it was that had that. You see, it is my belief that the Joker has a secret vial of venom attached to his heart, and whoever kills him becomes the next Joker. It's
Okay,
what?
but you can kill someone in a way that gas
You can
doesn't...
shoot him with a gun. It's like I don't use guns.
Okay, but you can
Like-
still kill them in other ways that
Yeah.
won't cause that to happen.
Smash a banana.
Yeah, it is not a good plot point,
Just
and there's a
look at you.
reason why it is an object of ridicule.
Yeah, but it's like they could just be,
Oh, hey!
the most obvious thing of,
I got a spawn! Mark
Oh,
a
wow.
celestial prisoner.
huh, wild. But I was gonna say, like, they could just have like, like Batman, despite everything, still has some faith in, the justice system and doesn't want to
Yeah.
just kill dudes, right?
Yeah, you
You
can write
could
that as a
do
point of
that.
characterization, but then you get people going, oh no, Batman's too smart for that. So I have to write this stupid justification to make that make sense to me, the writer. It's like,
Yeah.
you are not a good writer then.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy. Whoa, bro, where'd you come from? I'm just chilling. I love the serene view and nice warm bath. Some of the guys want to do business, but I'm in no hurry.
Gonna join them in the jacuzzi? Or does
You
that
have-
kill you?
Here, that there would be no deal. I just needed an excuse to relax. Definitely coming back here sometime. If you happen to meet the owner of this place, please tell him how much I appreciate his work. Okay, I will.
Sorry, pal. But, God. Oh yeah, that's how they look like when they're dead. Hate them.
Can't even take a piss without some freak like you bothering me. What is it? Be quick about it. This trip is an absolute disaster. All of our deals have gone to shit. Bringing myself to declare bankruptcy. Other guys seem to be more interested in relaxing. Only serious business-minded individual here. You're also one? That's good.
I love that you somehow kicked him. He started bouncing off the floors and then bounced up the wall.
Yep. I think there is a hidden thing around here, actually.
Hidden floor that you can only get to, right? Opening the door to the elevator, probably.
What is it? Yeah, there's something on the roof. Oh, these are naked guys.
Watch
This one's
out.
slow. Fear their naked skills.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Can't believe you're just obliterating them. For the crime. Well, I guess for being there. I'm not saying
Yeah.
being naked, but it's just because they're there.
Remember when Simcopter had the, bug that, well, technically not a bug in
Yeah.
in what it caused to happen, just it did it at much higher frequency than it was meant to, of spawning naked himbos with fluorescent lights for nipples that were visible through the fog because they were the highest, level of light in the game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
They were called himbos too.
They were.
They were. Weren't
Because
they?
that's what they were.
Good. Good for himbo appreciators.
Alright.
Love that got into the game.
It was,
Ryan,
but
did you
then it
pick
was
up the-
taken out.
Aw. Whack. homophobic that they took out the himbos. And I think I remember hearing that the reason why that was a thing for appendix.
Okay. Okay. Oh, so I have double jump.
Yeah. Anyway, I remember hearing that one of the developers was gay and like put that in there. I'm like, good for you, having your
Good for him.
hippos dancing around.
We are just the grossest assassin.
Oh, absolutely. We're a weird flesh abomination that does a funny cannibalism and also farts and throws out our
Oh,
Vital
appendix.
oil secretion glands acquired.
nice. We're now looking at microbial oils. All these essential oils are going to make us so powerful.
Okay.
Definitely going to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's what time do you want to just I guess brain want to do that? It's about 7.
Negates all friction and allows you to slide around freely. Surprisingly, it's a pleasant smell. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
interesting.
After I complete
God.
this, shouldn't take too
All right.
long.
And just skate around the level. Going max speed.
I love that no one cares about people getting turned into orbs of flesh.
Yeah.
Yeah, they see it every day.
Now, they've seen the terrors and the
Yeah.
horrors even. It's fine.
If you think about it, the joint stock company is truly the perfect model for all governments.
This game is
Ah,
full of
oh,
social
shit.
commentary. I'll get one shot, idiot.
What
I
happened?
didn't know that could happen, the floor breaking like that, actually.
I went to drink some water and turned back to the floor broke.
You should have drank something and spat it out. In disbelief.
Okay. Up.
Know what I would want out of Cruelty Squad? A mod and a mod that lets you use a light gun for it, where to reload you have to shoot like off the screen, and that has the time crisis like voice file for reload to just remind you to reload anytime you're out.
Yeah.
Also,
Pretty
this guy
great.
does not have a face. He's like some
Yeah.
sort of engineered mutant thing.
Yeah.
Oh!
Just like us. Oh,
And they
dear.
explode in gas.
Yeah. You want to avoid that. Don't breathe it in. Gas,
Nothing to be
gas,
said, my
gas.
boy.
I'm gonna
Oh
step
my,
on
ha
them.
ha ha. You about to go? Shut up.
Yeah?
Never had sex before now, you. But now I'm fucking a different bioslave every day. Yeah, that's what it is, a bioslave.
Bioslave?
Yep.
God. Of course the Libertarian cruise ship has bioslaves.
Yeah, you can only free bioslaves by tricking them into taking a piece of clothing from their
Oh
master.
god. Don't start that. Don't start that.
Yeah.
I'm not going down that road again.
Yeah.
Okay. It's also a silence weapon, this gun.
Oh, nice. You very much do love to see that.
Yeah, it's one of the best weapons in the game.
No, I still love that they have the zip gun, or you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like that one incredibly awful gun, and it's like, of course it's in here.
Finally, we've totally
Of course
stopped.
it'd
Just
be.
color shareholders grabbing their destinies at sea. Beautiful. Finally have it. We're fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, and yeah, bioslave. Now to destroy their internet orbs, and then I can leave.
Yay! Can you
Yeah.
destroy your internet orb with a DNA gun?
Probably not.
Yeah,
In
'cause I'm
fact,
about to say, this
I'm
game
not
would
sure.
probably actually stop you from destroying internet orbs with a DNA gun, because they don't got no DNA.
Well, then they're also orbs, and this gun does not do well against orbs.
I mean, it just makes more orbs, but if it's already an orb, well,
Yeah, I can't really help. It's almost
Yeah.
big, and I actually don't know where the exit. Oh wait, I think I do actually. It's almost big, and like I am just like crossing a lot of it.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
the exit. There's some guys guarding it.
get DNA'd, asshole. Idiots.
Okay, that's it for
But-
now. That's the
Yeah.
stream. That's several
Thanks for
levels.
streaming. This has been a blast.
Oh man, the
Yeah,
next level.
blast.
That's gonna be a fun one.
Yeah. So join us next week. Same time, same place for more Cruelty Squad.
Same cruel time, same cruel place.
Yep. Well, strictly speaking, an even crueler place. More on that later.
Is there anything I can really buy?
I guess anything that you want to buy.
Yeah, there are things you can buy, but it's like you're looking at things you can buy and going, oh, that's not useful and also kind of disgusting.
This one's kind of useful.
Yeah.
The shit grenade.
Imagine. Love that you can't. I love how inventory items are also like, you know, like you think a grenade would just be a weapon that you can have, but no, you have to slot a single grenade into your arm where you keep upgrades like the Grapentics.
I'm just gonna check out what this is like. Also, the 3 key is like special equipment in my arms.
You
Very fast.
just leaving a mess everywhere.
Yeah. Let's see, let's shoot together sometime. Special NPCs appear in this place as you get further along in this game. How many of those do I have? 2.
That's a good question. Oh, only 2. I was about to say, like, oh, if you had like 3, that might be worth it. instead of the Gripendix for some levels, which it's still probably worth it for some levels, but still.
Okay,